Okay. Hello. Welcome. Here we are with Final Fantasy Great. I mean 8, but it's great. Let's go. Let's load the game. And indeed you did hear a PS2 startup sound. I play my PS1 games on a slim PS2. I've been thinking about getting a PS1 though, just so I don't, partly so that we can get the boing, boing sound that the PS1 makes, but also partly so that just so I can stop having to explain that it's a slim PS2. You know what I mean? It'd be, I can just say, yeah, it's a PS1, bro. But anyway. Here we go. We are playing Final Fantasy VIII. What are we doing right now? We just saw the band play. Squall has been appointed leader of the group. And it's probably just time to it's probably time to set sail with the garden. Maybe? Let's go see what Headmaster Sid says. He's gonna be like, Dio, let me explain. You know. Dio, I've noticed that your girlfriend has rather large breasts. Be sure to give her regular back rubs. Some PS1 games won't work on PS2. So I've got a certain model of the slim PS2 that has it's hardware. It doesn't do, it's not software, it's not emulation. It's like PS1. The very first model of the PS1 or of the PS2 Slim had PS1 hardware in it for the backward compatibility. So as far as I know, it does not suffer from the issues that you're describing. As far as I know. Okay, yeah, this is probably where we're supposed to be. Greetings, Commander! Don't call me that.
We thought you should have a title, so Quistis and I decided on Commander!
Sorry to carry things out on our own, but Shu and I assigned duties.
I'll take care of the supplies needed in the garden!
Okay. And I'll help take care of the students with Dr. Katawaki. You can just focus on our destination and battle plans. And, will you let Selphie rest a while? I think she's exhausted from the missile-based mission. She could use some rest. How does that sound to you? Fine.
Alright, I have some reports for you already!
Okay, who's this guy? This guy will be I haven't really used this voice yet. I don't think. Hey, Squad. Who are you? What? Oh, man, it's me. We passed the SEAL exam together. I can't believe you forgot. Oh, yeah. Gee. Well, it's just like you to forget. By the way, you know the FH technicians were fixing the garden, right? They just finished. Meaning, the garden's ready to go anytime. Oh, yeah. I'll be piloting the garden. FH technicians taught me everything about piloting this thing. Let me know when you want to go. Any suggestions on where we should go?
Hey, why don't we go back to Balam? We don't know what's happened since we left. Besides, Balam may be the next target. It's a habitat, just like FH.
You're right. Squall, what do you think? Yeah, sure.
Are we ready to go?
We're taking off. I'll direct you to our destination. Announce the departure.
Roger. May I have your attention, please? This is the bridge.
What if someone left? I mean, I don't think that they're letting people out the front gates, but if someone did leave, we're fucking out of here, dude.
I will now hand the mic over to our leader, Squall.
A speech? Forget it. Cut the mic.
Do, 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 do. I'm wondering if I should be using Renoa instead of Quistis. Quistis is pretty cool. Alright. So there's our party. Okay, back, forward, cockpit, get on off, steer. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Change to POV, that's my favorite kind. Oh, we can like lock the camera to one direction, cool. Alright, so... we need to go to the cockpit for a second, because I gotta check something out. Okay, so Squall, I want a rejunction. I want to spend a little bit of time rejunctioning here. Ifrit doesn't, or Brothers doesn't really offer anything to Squall. But, like, maybe Leviathan would be good? I mean, these would give him 2 each, but that's because they're leveled up. I'm gonna try that, maybe. And then... Quistis now. She always had Shiva. But now maybe she could get something, yeah, ooh... If she had Quetzalcoatl, all 5 of her magics would be junctionable. I mean, let's try it. And then she could have Vitality plus 40 and Magic. And now, that would leave Zell with... He wouldn't have Magic or Spirit being boosted. So, if we did this, then maybe what we could do instead is, so he has HP, Strength, Vitality. What if Quistis got rid of... I do like Zell's magic being buffed because, I don't know, I've been using him for magic for most of the game. But now his strength is buffed, though, right? Yeah, he has strength and vitality, so he's just less of a magic user now than I had him as before. I mean, that's fine. And now, let's look at this stuff here. So, Squall is the only one able to have something on here. And that's fine. Now, the other thing I wanted to do was to increase everybody's mid-range or mid-magic using low-level magics. And then we're just going to get rid of our low-level magics. Okay. And so then, that means we want to go... Magic. I guess we can just give them to people who aren't using them, you know? Oh, he's already got Blizzard. Alright, we're all full on blizzards, so... So we're just gonna discard that. Thunder... Wait, arrow couldn't... Hang on. Ability, mid, Zell. We can't level up arrow. That's interesting. I don't think that would be because it's junctioned. But yeah, that'll be fine. Do that. What up, Giga? Have I ever played the Armored Core Saga? I had a demo of the first Armored Core for PS1 when I was younger, and I thought it was really cool. But I have not actually played the series. It's also made by From Software, so that kind of makes me just a slight bit more interested in it as well. Even though I understand that From Software, before they had Miyazaki, is not the From Software that we know today. You know, I understand that it's not gonna be Demon Souls with robots, you know, but like, maybe it'll be pretty cool. And we also can't upgrade water, which I'm finding interesting. Water and arrow do not have an easily acquired mid-range version, it seems. At least, like, you know, not from that ability is what I'm defining as easily acquired. Okay, so now you exchange fire, give all those to this guy. I want to change the page that he's on. We're all full on blizzard, so we can just get rid of those. Do something like this. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Crab. Hello. Grumpy Crab. Oh, no. I am on disc 2, and yes, we have Thundaga. I think Thundaga is the only one that we've found. But I'm getting rid of my level 1 spells because Squall ran out of room for spells. I feel like I should give full life to Zell. My logic there is that if what full life does is it fully restores somebody's health, if what full life does is fully restore somebody's health, which I forgot to read the description, we can do that now, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, restore HP fully and revive from KO. So that doesn't matter what his magic stat is. So now that Zell is no longer really a magic user because of how I'm junctioning, we don't have to worry about that anymore. So I think he's the best one to get that. And there we go. Okay, now, Quistis. Time to get rid of her old stuff. Oh, she has Blizzaga also. Blizzaga. Give your thunders to her. Give your cures to her, and then blast them. Okay, hey potato. All right, I think we've done pretty well here.
La da 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 da.
Okay, and now we re-junction. Oh, magic is the other one. I was thinking it was HP. Look at that. Dope. That's right. The best part of the game, the menus. That's what I was thinking might be a source of a little bit of grumpiness, Crab. All right. So, oh yes, what I wanted to check was what people are using for their elemental defense. So Zell doesn't have any elemental defense. That kind of sucks. Maybe instead of Thundara, it would be cool to use, like... There was something that got Zell, yeah, up to 100. It was Shell. Okay, so what am I using Shell on right now? Spirit? Okay, what if we take off Thundara? What does Thundara do for us? 25 instead of 57? Yo, Shell is dope on Spirit. Oh, but Dispel is even better? Huh. But Dispel is so dope on HP. Alright, it's fine, just... We'll just put the Thundara on there. Okay, Oh, hey, Saint Boz. Sorry, it took me a minute to look back over at chat. There's a lot of menus going on. I'm doing very well, so thanks for asking. How far am I? Right now we are on the second disc, and we just took off into the water with, the garden. Alright. We've mostly rejunctioned now. We just need to, make sure everybody is learning something cool. That seems fine for you. Good for you. Oh, that's lame. He must have just learned Boost. Give you Spirit Junction. Because this guy, Brothers, is on... Who does it say who it's junction to? Zell. And Zell does not have Spirit right now. Junction. So, boom. Give that to him. That'll be great. Carbuncle, also on Zell. Magic! Yo, he's gonna get Magic and Spirit, back. I think I had this on Counter before, which is cool, which will be cool, but like... Yo. Maybe I should have Carbuncle on Squall, because counterattack just seems so cool. But, oh well. Let's see what Leviathan offers. Auto Potion. That's interesting. Leviathan doesn't have very much that I'm, like, super excited about here. I feel like you've had an out-of-place rib for a while, and you've just been dealing with it. I don't think I have anything like that. I do have a ganglion cyst on this wrist, but I actually got an appointment with a hand surgeon next month to discuss options for it. So, Magic Junction. Does Squall not have Magic Junctioned yet? He doesn't. Nice. So we've got good abilities being learned. Alright, alright. I thought about Ghost Spirit as well, Crab, when I talked about Spirit. Cloven hooves. Alright, so we're heading back to Balam for now, which, I think is this way? Yo, pilot, can this thing go a little faster? Floor it, man. Pedal to the metal. Dude, when I was a child and I was in elementary school, I remember basically the buses. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting to be able to leave the ground. Alright, sweet. Or the ocean. I was totally expecting this thing to just be a sea machine. Okay. Oh gosh, that completely. Whoa! We stopped the train. It's backing up now. It started going that way. Wait, is that normal or did we do that? Did we just ruin everybody's day? I hope so. Okay. I gotta remember where Balam is. Actually, I don't have to remember. We just look at the map. Dalit, Delling City, Windhill, Desert Prison, Timber! Isn't it like right next to Timber? Or is it up here? Travia Garden, Shumi Village. Oh no! It's right here because the train! We took a train that went underwater. Yes, yes. Played World of Final Fantasy. What is World of Final Fantasy? I don't really know what that game is. Oh, but what I was saying about elementary school was that the school, like, the kids would arrive at school and there was like a playground that they could play in until school actually started. But my school bus always arrived at the school like just in time. So for school to start. So I never got to play in the playground before school started. What the hell is this thing? This reminds me of a weapon. Like I'm gonna touch this thing and it's gonna be a mega boss. In fact, we're gonna go bloop. And we're gonna save the game. Because I just did all that menuing. But I remember one of my friends, like my best friend in kindergarten and first grade, he was asking me why I'm not like at the playground in the mornings one day, and I was like, my bus, it only arrives at the school like just in time for school to start. And I remember him telling me that I should tell the bus driver to put the pedal on the metal. And it was the first time that I ever heard that phrase. Or that saying. I like chibi versions of characters. That's one thing I love about Theatrhythm, is the visual style of all the characters. It's just, it looks so fun and neat. Sorry, I parked my giant school a little close to the town here. Chibi enemies? That sounds cute. Yeah, that's kind of like what Theatrhythm did. It was great.
What the hell? What's going on here? Yo, what's going on in there? This town is under the control of Sorceress Azea. The town is off limits while we conduct our investigation. It'll last several days. Once we're through with our investigation, you're next. So just stay out and stay put.
This doesn't bode well.
We were forced out of town days ago. Our daughter's still at home, but there's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers from Galbadia, you've got to stop and wonder whether Galbadia fell into the hands of the sorceress.
You gotta wonder, huh? Well, believe you me. I don't know what to do. What's happening to this town? When can we go in? If I knew this was going to happen, I would have brought my daughter with me. I hope she's alright. Yo, these people gotta, like, go in and get their daughter.
You guys look suspicious. What are you doing here?
What's Galbadia doing in a town like this?
What do you want? Are you residents here? Yeah, that's right. At least residents should be allowed in. It's off limits. You cannot enter or leave, do you understand? Who do you think you're talking to? What? What is it now?
You said the town was off limits. Does that mean we can't deliver a message either? That's too bad. We have some info on Alone.
What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is?
Kind of. But we need to get inside to confirm something.
If you find out any information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You'll be rewarded.
Alright, commander is in the hotel. We should also stay at the inn real quick because my junctioning increased everybody's HP a ton. Did I already pass the hotel, though? Thunder. Don't want it.
Yay, Zell, I knew you'd be back.
Okay, hey, look at this. We found stuff. But we need, like, Mesmerize Blade, Betrayal Sword, Turtle Shell. I wonder if I've been... Is there like a steal ability that I don't have or something? It kind of feels like there's something like that going on. We're like, why are there so many things that I can't make? Hey, here's something. So then let's go bloop. Alright, so we got something for Quistis. Yeah. At least you caught yourself that time. I mean, I'm just gonna go to my dudes and look for that ability, you know? Like, I'm gonna find it. I don't remember having a steal ability, but I'm sure it would be one of these, you know? Unless it's like, an ability like this, where it's like automatic, where when they attack, they start stealing stuff. But yeah, like, who would have it? None of my current dudes have that ability. Unless it becomes available after learning Doom or something like that. But yeah, see, that's the thing is, I would rather be confused right now, you know? That's the whole thing about the gameplay spoilers thing, is that I would so much rather just sit here and kind of discuss with you guys what would be reasonable, you know? Like, isn't it fun to kind of be like, well,
the steal ability isn't on a person or anything. It would probably be on a GF. Hey, GFs have these abilities that you have to set. Let's look through them, you know? Like, that kind of stuff is fun. When someone just says it, it's like, oh. Boring. You know what I mean? What the hell is this? Set up. Oh, right. Carbuncle has the third ability thing. Who's Carbuncle on? Quistis, maybe? Zell? But Zell only had... Oh, man. He should be learning abilities. Is he? Brothers is learning that, which is more important. And Carbuncle is learning that, which is more important. But it's gonna have counter. And then one of these things later. Okay. So... maybe I just need to run around the world or something and just find some dudes. Get some items from them. Or maybe I buy items from a shop. No. Alright, so we have enough tents. We have enough of all these things. Okay. Alright.
Ugh, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday with this upset stomach of mine. So hungry, can't even walk straight. Ugh.
What do you want? You shouldn't be walking out here. If you want to know anything, go to the hotel and report to the commander. Yeah. We're going to the hotel. One thing I need to be better about as a streamer, though, is when I am thinking out loud, I should purposefully ignore chat messages for like 10 seconds, you know? Zell, you sure came back at a good time. Do something about these soldiers. They walk about like they own the place. If only my hubby were still alive, he would have shown them for sure. Yeah. Oh. We need some water.
What do you want? If it's the commander you're looking for, I have strict orders not to let anyone through.
Well, this was smart water. Now it's just a smart water bottle with, filtered water from my fridge. Yeah, Giga, that's exactly why the blind command and my chat rules that pop up that you have to accept, because that's how Twitch works, both say, I often ask questions to myself to communicate my train of thought. If I ever want the question answered, you will be specifically called out by name for an answer. So, that's written in 2 different places because of that. Alright. And it's like, what more can I do? You know? What do people want? A fucking scrolling marquee text banner across the bottom of the stream all the time? No. What information about Alone? I got out of the character there.
More rumors?
You know what'll get a salary cut if we let him through without confirmation.
Yeah, I know. In this armory, your salary gets cut based on just how the boss is feeling.
I guess it goes with the territory when you can't choose your own boss.
I know, that was a solution that was meant to sound, what's the word? Unreasonable. Yo, listen! We have top secret info. Bring the commander out here.
These guys are kind of suspicious, huh?
Yeah, totally.
Have some respect for the captain. The captain is currently on patrol.
Okay, on patrol. Or maybe we actually have to find a back door.
Zell! Yes, you're finally here!
You have to go avenge my boss. Those Galbadians broke the boss's arm. All he did was ask a question. He wanted to know what was to become of Balam. Oh man, if only I were as strong as you, Zell. Wait, we want to go to the hotel so that we can... You know what? I bought a bunch of potions. I'm just gonna use them. Because apparently we can't rest at this hotel.
Just be grateful to Galbadia that this town hasn't come up in a sea of flames. Sorceress Adea has the power to wipe this town out, you know.
Commander? No. Captain? I don't know, but I haven't seen anyone who looks important.
Have you heard of the name Alone? Yeah. I heard this through the grapevine, but it seems Alone may be on a ship. There's a good chance she may have disembarked here. Well, this is a small harbor, so a small ship could have slipped unnoticed.
Wait. This is a small harbor, so a small ship could have slipped in unnoticed. I guess that makes sense. If the harbor is small, though, wouldn't you be more likely to notice every boat that comes in and out because you have less to look over? I guess what they mean is it's an unimportant harbor. Alright, so... let's see if we can find, Right, that's what I mean, Glaz, by unimportant. Dun, 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 dun. This, have you noticed that this place is not doing the depth of field effect anymore, like the rack zoom thing? Because, or rack focus, or whatever they call it. Probably because there's dudes in front, so it would look weird if they were blurred out right now. Whatever's in the store is basically all we have left. Thanks to Mrs. Dinkt, there hasn't been much of a panic, but there's not much we can do. Those Galbadian soldiers are just trying to torture us slowly. Everyone's basically on edge.
The captain? What business do you have with the captain? If you have any useful information, go to the hotel and talk to the commander.
Okay, we've heard enough. These guys jerking us around. Everyone telling us to talk to the commander in the hotel, but the dudes in front of the hotel are like, go talk to the captain. And then everyone else is like, Captain, you should go talk to the commander. The captain is currently on patrol. Go and find the captain. And we can't just work our way around these dudes. Of course.
What was that? Where does the captain take a nap? You know, I've been wondering that myself. Before you know it, he's nowhere in sight. Wonder if he has a secret hideout.
The captain's napping spot? How the hell should I know? Well, he's probably not sleeping in the streets. With his bulky build, you probably find him on top of a roof either.
Alright, so it sounds like we're looking for a guy who's napping. We haven't been over here at all, though, yet.
Understood, sir. The food supply will be delivered to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. Better not try and cheat us now. Listen up. Be sure to keep your eyes open. That, I mean, that sounded like the captain. It might have actually said it was the captain on his, like, nameplate. But, he's a very hard worker, always out patrolling, so don't bother him. So it's this guy. At this top-notch, or all this top-notch training, and I can't even wreak havoc in this small, quiet town. I wish I could go to the big city like Timber and go nuts. What? Isn't this guy the captain? That guy, like, changed what he was saying when this guy walked by. Alright. Maybe what we gotta do is follow him, and then he's gonna start taking a nap or something. And then we'll get him. It must be this guy? If you're done with your errands, go home. If I see you loitering, I'll have to take you in. That's pretty bossy. I think this guy's the captain. So what do we gotta do? Just catch him napping? Nah, this guy just walks back and forth.
Hey, she's pretty cute. You're a lucky guy.
Okay, we need to exhaust your dialogue. Oh no, that's what you're saying now? Okay. Okay, maybe the captain went further out. Like he's patrolling here now. Doot, 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 doot. Nah. You know what I else I've noticed about this game, I think, compared to Final Fantasy VII, is that this one has a lot more moving backgrounds, you know? Which also explains the 4 discs over 3. Like just this flag blowing, the waves moving. There's like doors swing open and stuff. You got paid twice before advancing. I'll try and beat your high score. I'll try to only get paid once. Which I've already gotten paid once, so I better find him pretty quick. And yeah, I mean, I would say overall this game's graphics are better than 7's, absolutely. I really, really like the style of Final Fantasy VII. The way that the characters are still, like, old-school chibi style, and, like, inside buildings, you know, looks like inside buildings from old Final Fantasy stuff. You know, the way that the battle screen looks with the menu on the bottom and stuff. I really like the style of 7 a lot. But, like, technically, this one's definitely more graphically advanced. Oh, you're looking for someone? I heard before there was someone sleeping behind one of the army vehicles. What's this about? Oh, that's some good info. Hey, that's just fine, sir. How do I say your name, by the way? You don't got it. Oh, Squall. I think back here was where the military vehicles are. Show her. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so back here. Right? There we go.
How's it going? Is there any way I can help? Who, or rather, what are you? Keep your voice down, man. There's only one story here. You know, alone. You'll get nothing by giving info to those Galbadian soldiers. If you find out anything, come to me. Those Galbadian soldiers have no intention of paying. I'll give you money for it. You have my word. Hey, you know where the captain is? We need to find him to see the commander.
This is the captain that we're talking to.
The captain, eh?
Oh no, this is a tabloid guy.
If you want to know, it'll cost you. I have to eat you know. I got 3 types for you.
Oh. Alright, 5,000.
Hey, thanks, man. Here's the scoop. This is the place the captain used to now. The reason why he no longer sleeps here is because the commander nearly ran him over when she went looking in a car. So, I don't think you'll find him here. It'd suck to be run over while you're asleep.
Okay. So the captain is sleeping in a secret hideout spot. Oh, we can go back here.
Oh, the captain? Yeah, he was just fishing here. He caught a few and got really excited. Said he was gonna eat them right away. I've been told to use this dog to find Alone, but without her scent to go by, what can we do? All I do is just crouch all day and look for clues. Alone's possessions, some scent for the dog to go by.
Alright, so the captain is gonna go eat his fish. We got plenty of cures. Is there a place down here to go to? Nah. You know what game I've been thinking about that I'm gonna start playing again? Because I haven't been playing it recently. Monster Hunter World. That game is so sweet. Because I was just thinking that I've been wanting to find an online game to play. Particularly with a friend to play off cast. You know, I've been, I was thinking about MMOs, you know? I was like, man, maybe we should play Final Fantasy XIV, or we used to play a bunch of Vindictus. Maybe we could play Vindictus again. Bunch of stuff like that. Oh shit, here's the thing. But then I realized earlier today, oh, wait a second. Monster Hunter World. That game's great. And it's basically an MMO, just without the bullshit. Oh, here's their daughter. Poor kid. Yes, I was watching Frey make it on stream. I should try it out.
Since your parents are away, I'm packing her bag so that she'll be able to stay next door. Don't know what'll become of Balam. I'm sure the sorceress in Galbadia don't give a rotten hoot about this here town.
I don't know what Grank is. I don't know much about Monster Hunter. I am not a connoisseur like some people are. But yeah, auto splitters are sweet. It would be nice if V was in a friendlier... Yes, Monster Hunter World is on PC. That's what I play it on. And you know what they do on PC? So, Monster Hunter World on PC has the best option ever in the options, which is that they allow you to decide, let's say you're using a PlayStation controller, they allow you to decide in the options with a toggle whether you want the confirm button to be X or circle. It's so very nice. Oh, at G rank. I thought you said Grank, like there's a monster called a Grank. Welcome back, Crab. Glad to hear you're on maximum comfort. Where the hell in this town can the can what's his face be cooking his fish? Yeah, like I haven't been super bored, but I have been looking for an online game to play with a friend, and yeah, for some reason Monster Hunter I didn't think of for a while. It's so good on PC. Like, it's crazy what an improvement it is playing it on PC after playing it on PS4 for so long. 60 frames per second, beautiful graphics, no loading times essentially. Oh, it's so good. I do have a Switch. I really like Monster Hunter World. I don't really need another one right now, but I have heard actually you are not the first person to tell me that game is really good. I believe it. On Switch right now I'm playing well, I have another game of Mario Odyssey going, but when I play Switch right now I kind of load up Smash Bros and just diddle around for a little bit and then go, oh yeah, I'm terrible at Smash Bros, and then stop playing it, but I'm getting better. Joker came out yesterday, though, as DLC, so I played a bit of Smash Bros. Yesterday to get the fundamentals down. Like, my problem, like, okay. I try to tell people that I'm bad at Smash Bros. When we're gonna play together, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm bad too. And then they just kick my ass to the degree where, to me, they look like a fucking professional at the game. Just flying, zipping around, dodging all my attacks and punishing me and jumping off the ledge and fucking edge guard comboing me off. And I'm like, dude, when I said I'm bad at Smash Bros, I mean, I hardly know the controls. Like, nobody takes me seriously when I say I'm bad at it. So I've tried to play Smash Bros. Online with friends a few times, and it always just ends in disaster. Huge, embarrassing failure. But, you know. I've been playing classic mode now. I finally just got all of the characters, unlocked in the new Smash Bros. So now I've switched to classic mode, and I'm trying to beat classic mode with every character for fun. Joker came out. He's very fun. I like him. I don't know if he's necessarily like really good. He seems pretty good. But you know, I'm not sure. It's the captain's nap time now. Oh, okay. So he just says that. Before, I thought that he changed his tune because the captain was walking out here, you know? Okay, Well, I got paid twice now. What if his napping spot is back here? Seven-hour download? Yikes! Oh yeah, we were just talking about dial-up earlier. Because when I was younger, we had dial-up internet like everyone else did. But we had, I'm telling you, we had particularly bad dial-up. We had kid-safe dial-up is what my parents got us when we were younger. Kid-safe dial-up. It had built-in, it had a, yeah. I was already talking about this? Okay. It was like built-in, filtered internet. But not only that, it just sucked. Like, some days you would click the connect button, and it would sit there retrying connections for sometimes it took literally longer than an hour to connect to the internet. Because it would just sit there failing to connect over and over again. The commander's gonna realize the captain's nowhere to be found, and she'd throw a tantrum finding out that the captain's actually taking a nap instead of being on patrol, like you said. The commander's freaky way of talking, ugh, it gives me the chills just thinking about it. I wonder where the captain sleeps. There's no way he'd sleep behind the car again. Right, yeah, we've established that he's no longer behind the car. Also, what's up, Skaploony? How's it going? Yeah. And yeah, okay, so sometimes it took over an hour to connect, and also other times, or not other times, the same times, even when we did connect, it would take like overnight to download an MP3, you know? Well, for other people, it would take like an hour. But yes, if you guys around, if you like video game music, which I imagine you do if you like Final Fantasy, check out twitch.tv/Skaploony. That guy is awesome. You can request a song, and he'll listen to it for the first time in his life, and fucking just play it on the piano while he's listening to it. It's nuts! So, watch his channel, because it'll blow your mind. My dad being strict just like your mom, or just like my mom. But she played PC games, the one who got you into gaming. Oh, huh. I remember as far as my parents go, with video games, my mom played Tetris. And that was about it. She just played Tetris on Game Boy. That was the only game I ever saw her playing. But she really liked it. And then my dad played Twisted Metal with us as kids. And he pretty much just liked Twisted Metal. We also had a demo of Tomb Raider 2 that my dad liked and played a few times. But for the most part, he just liked Twisted Metal. Tetris is everybody's game, dude. Here's the thing. There was something really interesting recently that I was listening to. I was watching Giant Bomb. And, if you guys don't know Giant Bomb, it's led by Jeff Gersman, who is, like, my favorite person as far as just, like, listening to somebody talk about video games. Jeff is, like, the most... what's the word? Just like well-versed, well-played, like, extremely just, like, the guy has a history with video games, you know? He's been around. He's been playing games since forever. He's been in games journalism since forever. The guy just knows his shit, you know? And there was one day that he was talking about just the fact that people like to talk about stuff like best game ever or that kind of thing. But the interesting unspoken part of the conversation is that really what everybody wants to know is... Well, the thing is, the real answer for what is the best game ever is boring. You know, it's just... It's kind of boring. Everybody knows that inarguably the best game ever made is Tetris. It's just, it's the best game ever. And so what really we want to talk about in the interesting conversation to have is what's the second best game of all time. Because you just can't argue that the best game ever is Tetris. And I just thought that was really interesting and funny of an argument. Because, like, it's kind of true. Like, what game is better than Tetris, you know? So these guys are probably going to be saying the same thing. Just that he's not hiding behind the car anymore. Fuck it, we'll just go talk to this tabloid asshole. Your mom plays Dr. Mario. I don't like Dr. Mario very much. I think that one game of Dr. Mario is really fun, you know? Like, the bottle's full of viruses, you play a game of Dr. Mario, it's fun, right? And it's like, congrats, you beat the bottle, and then the bottle refills up with viruses, and it's like, fuck, I don't want to do it again. And that's my experience with Dr. Mario every time I play it. I play one round, the one round is fun, and then I'm done. I'm all Dr. Mario'd out. Alright, dude, give me the silver. You know how the town entrance is guarded? Well, there's actually a way to get out. I ain't saying the captain left town, just enough space for a little kid to crawl through. If you find a kid who wants to go out, this kid has to have what it takes to distract the guard. Okay. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I know a kid who wants to get out. You get to swear at your mom. I wonder when that time is. I get to swear around my parents every once in a while, but the thing is, for me to swear around my parents, it has to be a joke. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be something about the swear where, like, the fact that I'm swearing is a joke, you know? And it's gotta be funny. But, this kid needs to leave town. Rama. Do we remember Rama? I don't know. Anyway. The thing about my parents, though, is because of religion and whatnot, like, you can say the F word around my parents, and they're like 90% fine with it. But the big GD is like the most offensive, unacceptable thing in the world to them. There's no way the captain will be walking around town. Okay. These Galbadian soldiers just give me the fucking runaround, dude. Oh, of course I'm missing the right place. Otherwise we'd be done by now. But these... Yeah, gosh darn. Well, okay, actually... Gosh darn would bother my parents a little bit, because all you're doing is replacing the words of goddamn a little bit. Oh, there's another door here. Oh, nice. Oh, here we go.
Ma, I'm home, huh?
You know, again, this is where it would be nice to have the little red triangles that Final Fantasy VII has that tells you the places where you go. But yeah, I remember, like, okay. I remember my dad saying when I was younger that it wasn't good to say jeez, because jeez is like short for Jesus. Like you're saying Jesus. Which is bad also. You're not allowed to say, like goddamn is very, very, very offensive to my parents. And equally as offensive to my parents is saying Jesus or Jesus Christ. Like as an interjection, you know? That's very, very offensive to my parents.
Ma, you're safe.
Zell, how on earth did you get into town?
It's all in the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on a loan. Piece of cake.
What a relief. I was worried when you might have beaten up one of the guards. Your grandma didn't like dang. My parents also didn't like dang. Like, damn is a swear word. Like, when we were kids, you know. Damn is a swear word. We're not allowed to say it. Dang was too close. Dang was too... Like, it was just a replacement, you know? So it wasn't... For some reason, dang wasn't proper enough, but we were allowed to say darn. Dang, for some reason, dang was more explicit than darn, and darn was acceptable. So, yeah, I don't know. The plural of G, like, but, like, could I be around my parents and say, by the nine divine? No, I couldn't, because that breaks, the commandment of there being only one true God that you recognize and you place no other gods before. That's like the first fucking commandment, Ilias. Jesus Christ. Jesus goddamn Christ. Oh, I see. You're talking about G's. Yeah, like I was saying, G's, for some reason my dad thought that G's was, like, short for Jesus, and so it was still bad. Frick was frick and freaking, those were not allowed to be said. Like, okay, it's much different when I was younger. When I was younger, you know, like I'm saying, we weren't allowed to say dang, frick and freak were bad, and that kind of thing. Nowadays, the only thing that really bugs my parents are the Lord's name in vain, you know? And like I'm saying, though, that's like 200% offensive. That's like, it's not a matter of you swearing, it's a matter of you, like, insulting their religion and morality, you know what I mean? Like, it's not swearing, it's not like you said a bad word, it's like you're breaking the commandments and going to hell, you know? So, yeah. Not that... My parents are not insane. My parents are great, wonderful people that are really fun to be around. Just don't say swears. Not... I just wanted to say swears. Don't say swears, because that's a fun phrase to say. Just don't take the Lord's name in vain. That's all. The soldiers have threatened that the sorceress will burn the town to the ground should there be any disturbance.
Sorceress Adea, is she here?
I noticed a woman with the Galbadian army. Gray hair, patch over one eye.
Must be Fujin. So they're here?
Or wait, that was Squall saying that.
Leave it to me. I'll get rid of those jokers.
Oh god, is this Xenoblade Chronicles now?
Cloud, could Cypher be here too?
They say the town will be released in several days. I wonder if it's true. The whole town's on edge. The residents, the soldiers. Gavasuto Gavrone? Gravrone? Oof, that's hard to say.
Yo, Zell! I've been practicing my special move for a day like this. Yeah! Super miracle kick!
Hey, I told you time and again not to act wild in people's houses. Oh, swears in other languages. You know. Well, I mean, we did a little bit, but not really. Basically, my response as a kid,
We can't stay at the hotel. Yeah, I guess we have no choice.
let's just go to my room and rest. Or wait, did Zell say that?
It's not like I'm inviting you guys, okay? It's because we have no choice.
Anyway, what the hell was I about to say? Oh yeah, my solution was I just didn't swear around my parents. But when I was in elementary school, I swore like a fucking sailor. Like, to the point where if I could hear myself now, as a kid, if I could hear a conversation that I had as a child, like, out in public, I would be so deeply embarrassed, you know? To hear the way that I used to speak. Like, I swore so much as a kid. And yeah, it's embarrassing to think about.
So this is Zell's room.
It's so clean for a guy's room. Hey! Zell, I thought you had your T-board confiscated.
Once you reach my caliber, you gotta have more than one.
Much more homophobic and racist as a child as well. Yeah, growing up in a Catholic home, you know, that kind of thing was kind of a thing too, you know. If we're being completely honest here, I was raised pretty close-minded. I just remembered something. Do you know about Zell's famous incident?
What incident?
Well, Zell was riding his T-board in the hallways of the guy.
Enough of that story!
Alright, let's all pile into Zell's bed. This is a dialect you often joke about by saying that if you don't swear while speaking that dialect, the sentence doesn't flow. Oh, yeah, for sure. You used the hard R on a friend. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Not realizing how bad the word was, and your mom made sure you never say it again. I think I know what the hard R is. It's the word that at one point was created to be like polite, but then it wasn't so polite later. Anyway, let's rest. It's so weird that there's not a resting jingle in this game. It's bizarre to me. Oh. Oh, did you mean hard N instead of R? Okay, well now I definitely know what you're talking about. Very recently... Okay, let's... Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Potato. Speaking of which... I don't want to go too far into this conversation, but very recently, my grandmother was asking me, not me, she was just talking in general to the family, and it came up that she thought that the, like, softer version of the N-word, not ending with an A, but ending with, like, the R-O, you know? She, like, thought that that was still, like, a polite thing to call black people. And that was a interesting little conversation to have with my grandma. Like, no, I'm sorry, we don't use that word anymore either. The commander's pissed off because the captain's still not back. She said she's going to lock the captain out of the hotel. I feel sorry for the captain.
It's not like you have groundbreaking news about alone, right? Today's probably a bad day.
But wow, the captain set a new slacking off record today.
He must have found a new hideout for his naps. Wait, hold on. Oh, Captain.
Wait, oh, it's Raijin. We know this guy.
I overslept, you know.
I think he had that voice, which is it's a voice that makes me very self-conscious to make because you cannot do it reasonably quietly whatsoever. I'm basically shouting.
So, like, is Fujin really mad?
Yes, Captain. The commander is furious.
You guys, help me out here.
How many black people had my grandma been talking to? You know what? I would guess 0. Probably 0. We've got to calm Fujin down, you know?
Raijin! Wow, what are you guys doing here?
We're here to liberate Balam, you know? I mean, we're here to liberate Balam.
Cypher told us to give you a whopping if we saw you, you know? You soldiers help me out too.
Oh, here we go. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba. All right, our party is new and improved now. Because we... Wait, no, I need to draw from you. There we go. Nothing good? Nothing good. All right. Alright, we got it. You know, I used to swear a lot, even like pretty recently. Like I definitely slowed down a little bit in school when it became less cool. Well, I think what happened was that I got into high school, and when I got into high school, I got a girlfriend, and, you know, that changed a lot, and one of the things was that, you know, I started swearing a lot less because I was no longer feeling the need to compensate for how uncool I was. But also, I mean, but the real reason is my girlfriend at the time did not, she wasn't much of a, she didn't have much of a potty mouth. And so, you know, you naturally kind of behave around, like, when you're around people who you admire and you want to like you kind of naturally start to act a little bit more like them. But then recently on just being on Twitch and stuff, I've started to try to swear a little bit less as well. Just in like actually make an effort to a little bit, just because I feel like it's better. But every once in a while, kind of like what Glaz was saying with the dialect thing, is every once in a while, sometimes a sentence or a phrase just sounds better, or has the impact that you need it to have, if you say fuck, you know? Now hang on here, Quistis has to heal herself. For some reason that didn't heal as much as I was expecting it to. You moved to a school where no one was swearing? Crazy. I didn't know that existed. Like, I thought, you know, public schools full of kids, I feel like, is just like you hear the worst language you've ever heard, I feel like. Maybe it was just our school, but...
Ugh, you got me, you know?
But it was funny, like, you think about... I remember my parents being very, very, apprehensive about getting cable because they thought that, like, language on TV was bad and stuff, and or things like that. And it's like, man, if you think that we're hearing bad language on TV, adults, you need to spend one day in a public school, because, oh man.
Oh yeah, the commander's gonna get a whooping too.
Yeah, let's go.
So I guess you're the commander. Pack your bags and get the hell out of Balam.
Raijin? What was this person's voice, really? I don't remember.
Raijin? Defeated?
That's right, baby. Now where's Cypher and the Sorceress? You're all going down.
Zell, calm down. Fujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight?
Rage.
Who's this now?
Who's there?
Made your comeback, you know. I'm wide awake now, you know. Just like waking up after a satisfying nap, you know. Time to get serious, you know?
Alright, if they're getting serious... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we should shell ourselves. Oofta. Okay, so magic, let's go shell. Oh, shoot, though. This makes our cures less good. But we'll just use high potions instead. There is a really good clip of Flex discussing how much he says the word fuck, and it's pretty great. Wait, Quistis doesn't need to heal herself. Yeah. I guess she could use it. Alright, let's high potion Squall. Squall hit that dude. Let's also just high potion Zell again. Like, get some healing going. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Oh, yeah, there's the, Are you talking about the part where... Well, I mean, the whole movie has a lot of swearing, but specifically there's, like, the part where they get to the Wally World, or whatever the fast food place is called, and they're, like, writing the review. Or they're writing the response to the reviews or something. We're gonna make you eat our shit, then shit out that shit, then your shit that we made you eat? I don't remember. Never mind. It's something like that. They swear a lot. That's the joke. The joke is that they swear a lot. I was talking about that movie with Flex the other day, and just about how I bet the movie Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, I bet, is unwatchable. Oh, right, the rap at, like, the very beginning. You know what movie is not unwatchable, though, and is fantastic, that I've also been talking about recently, is Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. That movie is fantastic. So Quistis is like our beefiest character now because she actually is junctioned properly and has every one of her stats junctioned.
Oh, not bad, you know.
Old Boy 2013. I mean, she still doesn't do as much damage as Squall because he's a beefcake, but, you know. Ooh! Yeah. Nice.
Sorry, Fujin. They got me.
Alright. Oh! I didn't try to draw out of Raijin. I forgot. Pandemona. Well, hopefully Raijin didn't have one. Interesting that she has a move called Zon. Because Crystal Tower. Are you talking about Final Fantasy 3? Oh, I was gonna say, Zon is interesting because if you guys have played the Shin Megami Tensei games, or just Megami Tensei games, they have, they name all their spells really weird things. And it's not really weird if you just know what language it is. But it's like, fire is called Agi. Ice is called Bufu and all that. And wind, or actually they call it force in certain translations. Force is called Zon, which is also weird because in Persona, Zon is changed to Garu. But either way, the point is, I've heard Zon before as being like that kind of meaning. Yeah. Whoa, is she gonna be using... Oh no, that was like a special move. I was gonna say, is she gonna be using physical attacks now? Okay, we need to do like a little bit of healing here. Let's go... Oh, oh, shit! Oh, it did 0. Okay. So I guess that move just reduces somebody to 1 life, and she very foolishly did it twice to the same person. Ooh, Combat King. And a Mega Elixir. Ooh! Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Ifrit, damn, they all got something. Alright, Pandemona. It wouldn't have been that bad if Squall had died. You just queue up a Phoenix down and then a high potion on him.
Are the two of you taking orders from the sorceress?
Negative.
The sorceress has nothing to do with us, you know. We're acting on our own. Own plan? We're on Cypher's side, you know. That's up to you, but enough is enough. This isn't an internal garden conflict. We can't go, you know. Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know. The Galbadian soldiers are only listening to Cypher because they fear the sorceress. Without us, Cypher wouldn't have a posse. You know?
If you guys stand behind him that much, tell frickin' Cypher to stop this nonsense. Affirmative.
We ain't no sellouts. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know? Okay, understood. So you want nothing to do with Garden now? From now on, we're not gonna hold back. I guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about.
Wait a minute.
Don't wanna talk anymore, you know? Kinda painful, you know?
Wimp. Run. It's too bad.
Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance.
Yeah, it took me a while to lock down her voice.
That's how we were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing special. Is that true? Then, what is it that I'm feeling? Let's go.
Where are we going next? Hello, excuse me.
What is it?
Have you decided on a destination?
Still thinking.
Can we maybe go to Trebia Garden? It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sorceress will leave it alone. But maybe, you know?
I thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see. That's why. Of course you want to go. I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks.
Whatever.
All right. Let's go. Let's, what I want to do is perhaps... Wait a second. Does this game have the high wind thing? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to go off right there. I didn't know she was in Kingdom Hearts either. I actually wanted to pop back in here and just, like... We just spent so much time with this area taken over by Galbadian soldiers that, like, dude, let's enjoy the town without them around for a minute.
I'm so happy to be back here. For a while I didn't know what I was gonna do. It's been crazy lately. First we see the garden flying by, next thing you know Galbadians are taking over our town? What's next? Sorceresses, monsters, natural disasters? Jeez!
Whoa, don't say jeez, dude. Alright, let's take a look at our GF abilities real quick. Quetzalcoatl learned something cool, so let's put him now on... We'll do Elemental Defense number 2.
Shiva.
Let's,
I can mate with Shiva.
Put her on that. What's strength bonus? +1 bonus to strength at level up? Yo, we need this immediately. That's like, you gotta get that early on. Okay, and now... Pandemona, what do you have? Let's have you start learning Boost. And he's got Strength and Speed. Is anybody missing Strength or Speed? Oh shit, like nobody has Speed junctioned. Everybody has Strength junctioned. I forgot that speed, evasion, hit, and luck were even stats. I was talking about how, Quistis has everything junctioned. Nah, she's missing 4 stats. Okay, anyway, I forgot to actually do this. Okay, so Squall has Pandemona now. Pretty cool looking. We got Boost. Oh, more attack and defense. No character abilities yet. But I think we'll probably want the, to learn Speed Junction really soon. But yeah, so that means Squall should now be able to junction... Oh, these don't matter. Because he already has the abilities. Huh. So then we'll go... Wait a second, what am I talking about? So this already has elemental attack and defense learned. Maybe that means that it would be better to be on, like... Oh, she has elemental attack and defense as well? I mean, okay, what does Squall have on his attack right now? Fire. I mean, we could throw on Blizzara. And then maybe that means that the new guy should actually be on Zell, because he doesn't have either of those yet. But what is Zell on right now? He's got Brothers and Carbuncle. So I guess then that means that Brothers, they're learning Spirit, okay. And Carbuncle is learning Magic. Okay, cool. So we're not like wasting stuff. Alright, so let's go then. Let's go to Squall. Let's take off Pandemona. And let's give it to Zell instead. Okay, and then, so what does he have? Fire and Shell? Let's give him Thunder. So we got Thunder Fists, Blizzard Whip, and Fire Sword. Alright. Hey, this shop is back. Or are they just a rent-a-car? Okay. We don't need a car anymore. We fly the garden around. Which is the hotel? It's over here. Or is it? No, it's not. Dude, have you guys seen that game Elder Scrolls Blades? Remember at E3 when Bethesda was showing that they were making a mobile Elder Scrolls game and it was going to be a real-ass Elder Scrolls game for mobile? Turns out it's not. Turns out it's a goddamn farce. When will these big companies learn? Never. Because you know why? Elder Scrolls Blades is probably making a shitload of money. Why make a good game when you can just prey upon the whales? Don't you guys have phones? Blow it out your ass. Alright. We enjoyed the town. Actually, I apologize, but real quick, I want to, go find the girl and her parents. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Larry, hello! How are you doing? Oh, I had something I had to do in there. I'm sorry. I had to check Discord for a second, and it totally took my mind off what I was doing. How's it going, Larry? What you up to? Da ba doo bop, doo da ba boo bop, doo da ba boo da doo. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Giga. All right, continuing the Final Fantasy VIII.
This is where Galbadia is. You know, the country that occupied Balam for a while. Did you see the size of that Galbadia garden? So I guess Balam and Galbadia Garden used to be shelters. Galbadia Garden came from so far away.
Oh, these kids. They're happy again. What were you streaming, Larry? Trying to find a new magic shop to hang out at. Oh, yeah, because you just moved. Neo? Why play Neo now that Sekiro's out? I'm just kidding. Sekiro's real good, though. Sekiro's tomorrow? Nice. That game is so good. I'm gonna start streaming it again, by the way. I stopped streaming Sekiro because of a bug. But the bug so rarely actually happens that it's like, you know what? It'll just be fine. I'll just stream it. Sounds good, Glaz. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so she wants to go to Trabia Garden. There it is. Said it would be 7 hours, but it's really 2 hours. Well, you know, sometimes it ramps up, you know, the speed. Speaking of which, yo, after like downloading a bunch of shit on PlayStation Network and shit, well, okay, here's what I'm saying. What is the deal with every other online gaming service where it takes an hour to download a 30 megabit file, you know? And Steam is the only online service that actually utilizes the speed of your internet connection. And it like maxes it out, you know? When I download something from Steam, my internet is pegged. Is the music broken? I don't think so. Perhaps you played a different version than I did. Perhaps. I don't know. Hang on. Let's make sure that we have all these things from these dudes. Hang on. What did Squall need? He needed scans. Okay, so he's all done now. If I can figure this menu out. He needs Kira's. Okay. Alright, I think we're done. Oh, that's actually a really good point. What Ilias made. That, yeah, like, if I have quality options right now, then Steam or Twitch might be lowering your quality because of that. Okay. I don't know, man. I wanted to see if something was in this forest because this island is kind of hard to get to. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, maybe we have to hop islands to get up to... Oh, no, we're fine. But wait a second. I mean, this really seems like something that would have a secret.
but maybe not. But either way, check it out. We're gonna pop up onto land here. Come over here. And let's bounce down to this spot, and then bounce over here. Oh. And then pop on over here, and boom, look at that. Now we're on this island. What's over here? Oh no! I forgot to do the thing until it was too late. I should be saving pretty often, too. Because I'm really afraid that, like, if I run into a boss that, like, absorbs thunder or something, boom, Zell's physical attacks can't be used in that fight, you know? And so I want to have a recent save, if it's too bad of a thing, to get back to. Alright, let's just go. Were we not allowed out of this place earlier? Because I don't remember this area ever being in this area with all this snow.
Looks pretty bad.
Selfie. A direct hit?
Man, this really pisses me off.
I thought we saved it. I'm going in.
Be careful.
Be careful. Follow her. Okay. No, the missiles were going towards Balam Garden or something. I don't remember. Squall! Have you guys seen Selfie? Any idea where Selfie is?
Yeah, she ran off ahead.
I don't know if we should leave her by herself. Let's go find her. Uh-huh. Probably a good idea. Draw point Thundaga. Yo, Squall's got that shit junctioned. 14 of them. Dude, what is it even junctioned to? Strength? Yo. Squall just beefed out on that draw point. Just stood there and just juiced in it.
So, you been looking after Selfie?
Selfie's been a great help.
What's wrong?
It's not like Squall at all.
Whatever.
There should be a basketball court in the back. Wait for me there, okay? I want to catch up with some of my friends.
Young lad, what was your name and number again? Have you done a good deed for your Academy Trabia Garden? Good deed, you ask? It's had to help rebuild this place. Let's see. For example, have you donated to the Trabia Fund? I'll give you an A.
It's all about money.
We carried the injured ones out in the car. Me? Nah, I'm not hurt. I'm just sick. I'm exhausted from tending to everyone.
That Tonberry King. Take this. GF summoning. Bleh.
What? He's thinking about fighting a Tonberry?
The ball rolled under there. That's the last ball. Oh no.
Dude, there's one right in front of you. How do you... It's right... It's right there. Stupid little kids. That's why little kids can't get anything done.
We have to remove this missile from this as soon as possible. There's no more threat of an explosion, but if it falls over, it could crush someone.
Gee, I wish the facility was a little more reliable. What do they expect the student body committee to do under these conditions?
Here's the b-ball court. We're gonna shoot some hoops.
We're leaving as soon as Selfie comes back. We're on standby till then. Doesn't seem like the enemy has invaded this garden yet. Are they on their way? Where's the sorceress? We have to find her and...
Why did the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Was she actually waiting for this opportunity? Wonder if she was living a normal life before all this. You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't come up with an answer either. Why search for alone? Alone, inviting Squall back to the past, whereas the sorceress searches for it. Could it be the sorceress is trying to make that journey into the past too? I've got to do something to show that Selfie can depend on me. Just make sure everybody exhausted their dialogue. The student loan transferred. Man, it was a very freeing sensation when I paid off my student loans. Oh boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks so much for coming all the way out here, everyone. Cheer up, huh? Thanks. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want to get my revenge. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? You know, to avoid any bloodshed? Yo, what are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come up with a way, so we wouldn't have to fight anymore.
What are you getting at? If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. but no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. They criticize others, but in the end they can't do anything either. Renova, why all this all of a sudden? What do you expect from me? I grew up in Garden, I'm a seed, you understand?
Squall, you have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand.
You were part of a resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took to your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you?
I guess I'm getting scared. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength, you know? But when the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up, and I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? When I start thinking like that, Renoa, I understand. Someone might not be there. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way, but that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so. I was in an orphanage.
Was this in 640 by 480? Even lower, Tineb. This here is glorious. 320 by 240. Literally, the number of pixels on the screen here is the same as the NES. I think the NES might have been skinnier. That was 256 by 240. This is 320 by 240. But the number of the size of the pixels is the same as the NES. It's just that the PlayStation has a lot more colors, you know? And then also is able to, like, draw a 3D model, which the NES couldn't. Hi, Lou.
I've plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. And all the kids out there, one was very special to me.
Irvy, wanna play?
I really liked this girl, and it made me so happy just talking to her.
Sophie, what you playing? War!
Was that orphanage a stone house? You guessed it.
An old house made of stone. By the ocean?
You guessed it. I knew right away when we first met.
Why didn't you tell us?
Cause you two seem to have forgotten. It just kinda sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little selfie.
Sephi? Sephi? Who the hell is Sephi? I'm so lost. This game, it keeps... I don't know who all these characters are.
That's just so weird.
Huh?
Hey! Do you guys remember setting off fireworks?
That was Oh, wait. No. They're talking. These aren't the children talking. This way. Oh, this game's got a you-know-what. Hi. Hi, Opie. Hello. Why do you suddenly want cuddles? This cat is so different from the other cats I know. The old two cats that were mine were so much more like, I need to be on you 100% of the time. While this cat is like, you're gonna see me like once a day kind of cat. But she's so cute. And once again, I don't have access to my camera to show you her close up. Oh, but she's purring so loud, cuddling up in my lap. Oh, now there's a ghost squall on screen. I don't really know how that happened. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You have to share a room, and your roommate always leaves the window open. One day you get home from work, and this random ass cat is just chilling in your chair. That's funny. And you just kept it because it kept showing up, huh? Well, hopefully it wasn't someone else's cat that they leave outside, or that they let go outside. But, I mean, it's going in someone else's house, so that's funny. I remember, so, if you guys ever watch Man vs. Game, like, a few years ago, I don't watch him that much anymore, but there was a few years ago, he's got a cat door for his cat, and apparently there was like a couple weeks time or something that there was just some other cat in his house. Some other cat kept coming into his house and was like really friendly and stuff. But it made his cat didn't like having another cat around. I want to show you guys this cat so badly. You know what I'm talking about? The stranger cat? This cat is being so cute. I want to show you guys her face so badly, but like, I don't have my other camera prepared. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. Thanks for following, Jester. We're gonna have some cat cam in a second, I think. Okay. Opie is being super adorable, so I need you to hand me that camera. The problem is that the cord of it is probably under that guitar controller, so like you'll have to lift that up. But just give me that camera, yeah. But like the cable's gonna catch on something is why I brought up the guitar controller thing. Thank you! Oh shit, the keyboard is too far away too. I got it. Oh wait, I can do it with the mouse. There we go. Alright. Oh no! Ah! Of course! Where'd she go? She was so ready to cuddle. All right, we'll see if she comes back. If she comes back, I'll be prepared that time. But until then, well, thank you. I figured if another human came by though that she would probably get up. All right. Anyway, what's going on here? We're Ghost Squall now. This is like that scene in Old Boy when we have to like follow around our younger selves. And then they made it like really stupid and confusing in the remake because like, oh my god, it's so genius in the original Old Boy, the way that he's like following his former self and he has to like keep up with him, you know? He's like his former self is running from here to there and stuff, and he's like trying to keep up with him, following him around, seeing what's going on, and he's following him, being led through the place, you know? While in the remake, it's like, and he's always like far away, you know? He's like seeing his former self, like, oh shit, there he is, and I need to go get there, and then once he gets there, this is what I mean by following, being led around and stuff, but he's always like far away, you know, and he's seeing himself. In the remake, the main character and some other girl, the love interest in the story, but and someone else are just standing in the room. There's just like a room with a bunch of college kids talking, but then two awkward adults just awkwardly standing in the room, just watching them. And it's like, what? It's so weird. And also, why is the love interest in the flashback with the main character? It's the main character's memories. Why is she experiencing it with him? It doesn't make sense. And then the thing in the room happens, like the flashback that happens in that room happens, and then the main character and the love interest just leave? They're not like being led around. They just walk out of the room for some reason and then go find something else? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's so weird and hard to follow and stupid, and like it wasn't made with any kind of care. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to this video game. Sis, Ella. Oh shit, this is that was Squall with his little striped shirt. What's in this door back here? Also, this Squall looking emote is pretty great that you have, Jester. I like it a lot. Ma Twin?
Ma Twin, Sis isn't here. Where's Sis?
If you guys haven't seen the movie Old Boy, it's really the original. It's really great. And if you haven't seen the remake, it's really bad. Bad to the point where if you've seen the original, you should actually watch the remake, because it's so bad that it like gives you a new level of appreciation for the original, you know?
Sis, where did you go? You don't like me anymore?
What a shameful sight.
Wait, why is everybody else just here and I'm only a ghost? Did Squall die while I was... Did I look away and there was like a cutscene where Squall literally died? How about this? Yeah! The ocean! The lighthouse! We did set off fireworks. Yo! Oh wait, now it is children talking.
Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. I'm telling. I'm gonna tell on you.
Cry baby Zell, go back to bed.
If I remember this, does that mean I was there too?
We all got in big trouble.
Then what about my parents in Balam?
The dinks in Balam must have adopted you. Yep, that's probably it.
I was here. Yo, come on, stop it, my twin, help!
Cry baby Zell. Who's that?
Na 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 na. Stop teasing me, Cypher.
Oh god. Oh my goodness.
Cypher, my arch enemy.
Wow, he was there too. I don't know if I'm buying this. That all these kids were in this orphanage. And then they, like, and it's just these kids also. If there were like 1 million kids here, then yeah, chances are maybe a few of them would meet up later. But there's like 6 kids here. And all 6 of these kids apparently are the same later. Or they grew up and all met each other later. And none of them remembered it. Maybe we'll find out more and it'll make more sense. But for now, it's doing that thing where it's like too much of a coincidence, maybe? Well... Well, of course I'll discover more later. That's why I'm saying. Maybe. Maybe we'll discover more later. And I am interested to find out. Zell, always crying and screaming.
Irvin, sorry, don't remember you. Quistis, I think you were difficult to deal with. Selfie, always full of energy.
Cypher was there too. Except for Renoa, we were all there. Hey, that means...
Yeah, I was there too.
Sis.
I was always waiting for Sis to come back.
I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis.
It's been excellent, Flex. How was Fallout today?
I'll be able to take care of myself.
Well, I didn't turn out okay at all.
Sis, Ella.
Wait, what? Whoa! Okay, hang on. I don't know if we knew this yet.
Alone. So alone was Sis.
Wait a minute. I gotta think about... Right. It took me a moment to remember who Alone actually is, but yeah.
She was a bit older than us, and we all used to call her Sis. Quistis, Zell, Selfie, Irvin, Cypher, Alone, and myself. Yeah. I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely together.
You thought, oh, Ryoji?
You mean Sis is alone?
I think it's R-Y-O-U-J-I. I think it's Ryoji. If I remember right, I think that's what it was. I'm trying to remember his last name too, but I can't. Yeah, Skull. Yes, you are right.
She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's period.
She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why.
Ryuji. Oh, that's totally it. It's not Ryoji or Ryuchi. It's a mixture of the two. Ryuji. Yeah. There can be only one reason for that.
She must not be happy with the present.
If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of our orphanage gang.
You didn't even remember who she was. Hey, Selfie, that goes for you, too.
Like it more if he was in Smash? Yeah, he'd be good. I mean, I feel like any one of the characters would have been good, you know? I mean, maybe not literally any of them, but I think I agree, though, that Ryuji might have been better overall just because of his personality and his weapons, you know, the fact that he seems more fighty than that. I kind of agree. Because, yeah, the main guy, that's kind of a thing about Persona, is that the main guy doesn't have very much personality because it's like a second-person story, you know, where, like, it's you, and the game always says, like, you do this. So they don't really give you too much of their own personality, you know what I mean? But some of the dialogue choices you have some personality to them. But again, though, it feels like you. It doesn't feel like the character himself has any personality, really. So, yeah, I totally agree. This girl I don't even remember must probably be unhappy with something. Let's go fuck with the timeline. It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things.
So Ma and Pa aren't my real parents. I wonder where the orphanage is. So Sis was alone, eh? Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, Squall, you kept hogging her for yourself.
You sure have a good memory. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Cypher, too. You two must have been in a garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd?
That is strange. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Trabia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you'd forget. I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home, so I came to Garden at the age of 10. That's when I first noticed Cypher and Squall. Cypher and Squall were always fighting.
Yeah, Quistis always used to break us up.
Yeah, that's right. Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention, but Squall always used to ignore him. But eventually they'd end up fighting. Squall could have easily walked away from it, but always took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Squall, almost in tears, would say,
I gotta do my best to defend myself, or else I won't be able to success.
I guess I was trying to take Alone's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realize it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. So you're tucking into your wallet. Oh well. A misunderstood love? Actually, I'd completely given up when Renoa came into the picture. Hey! It must be the same for Cypher. I'm sure Cypher has forgotten his childhood too,
But whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil, and it's that way when he always... Is that why he's always picking fights with Squall?
Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How's that possible?
How about this? The price we pay for using the GF. The GF provides us its power, but the GF makes its own place inside our brain. So you're saying that the area where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor the GF critics are spreading. So if we keep relying on the GF, we won't be able to remember a lot of things? There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Then how is it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten? Well, in my case, I hadn't junctioned to GF until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. How about you, Selfie? Your first experience with the GF was when you came to Balam Garden, right? Yeah. Is it because of the girlfriend that we forget? Is that why other forces refrain from using girlfriends? I have a confession to make. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a Beyblade inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that Beyblade for a while, so I have experience with GF2. But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of it. It must be the GF's fault. What should we do?
What should we do? Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
So what do you want to do? You want to stop using GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the GF. If there's a price I have to pay for that, I'll gladly pay it.
Hey, I know. Let's all keep a diary. That way we'll always have something to remind us. Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah. I don't care if I forget about my childhood, when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents in Balam. They adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey. Do you all remember Matron? She was always wearing black. Let's see.
Matron, dressed in black. She's the
sorceress? Very kind, long black hair. Yeah, I really admired her. I see a resemblance. Matron. They look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and... Look alike? Nah, that's not it. Matron's name is Adea Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Adea. Matron. Sorceress Adea. Why is the matron... Why? You're wondering why Matron would take over a country? Or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it.
You're probably right.
Hear me out. Seed and garden were all Matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorceress, right?
This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by Cypher. He wanted to know what seed was. Matron should know. But Matron is Sorceress Adea. There's no denying that. What does it all mean?
Squall, you listening? So this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh yeah. I understood what Renault was saying. I understand, but I'm still gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone we knew would have to face Matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there'd be only one. From the limited possibilities I faced, the choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, whom we all love very much. We might lose something very important on account of the GF, but I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. And more importantly, we all grew up together. But due to various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There were no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But somehow, we're together again. Just like old times, though a lot's changed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Made our own decisions. We're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight Matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together for a little longer.
Yeah, let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives.
It's just a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron.
I know, but Zell's right. We can't run from her forever.
Renoa, it's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. I'm sure that's what everybody wants.
Look, look! A gift from the fairies!
Yo, you want to go check out Idea's orphanage?
I wonder what it's like now. We might find a clue.
Clue? You mean as to why Matron turned out like this?
It probably has to do with something that happened in the past. But the past is the past. It's over, done with. Despite what truth we find, it's not going to change the present. But I want to see too. I don't know what we'll find, but let's head for Idea's house.
Oh, that was a long cutscene. Oh boy.
I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless.
Fearless? I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either.
I wish we didn't have to fight either. Up. Whoa! Okay, we're searching for Idea's house. For some reason, I was thinking that it was going to be in Balam Garden. Alright, so where is Idea's house going to be? Well, Shumi Village is where Norg is from. Maybe we should check that place out. Or we just gotta find a new city that we haven't been to yet, you know? I kinda wanna go to Shumi Village, though. Just check it out.
bum, 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 bum. Look at the mountains.
Whoa!
So I played like an hour of RuneScape today. Old school RuneScape. I made a new character and went through Tutorial Island. My roommate convinced me and I was like, you know what? Okay. I'll go tickle my nostalgia strings for a minute. And it was nostalgic. I don't know if it was good or fun, but it was nostalgic. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! It's been 3 hours. We've made significant progress in the stream. I wonder how many people are around who would be ready for trivia if we did it. Here's Shumi Village. Whoa! I think this is Shumi Village. Whoa, look at these crazy monsters. An Iron Man would suit me. You know, maybe that would actually. Like, you know, maybe. Hey, Ilias, a cutscene is the easiest way to know that you're progressing, right? You know what I mean? You can't fail a cutscene. You can't get lost wandering around during a cutscene. Well, I wandered a little bit during that one. Oops. Anyway, point is... What now? What was my point? We can do trivia soon? But what was I started to say something else, too, and I don't remember. Let's do trivia after I draw some lives here. Would you say lives, or would you say lives? Oh, the Iron Man! Yeah, the Iron Man would actually, like, turn RuneScape into a real video game, you know? Dun, 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 dun. But nah. The thing is, if I want to play an online game, I've got better ones to play. I'd rather be playing Final Fantasy XIV or Monster Hunter Online. Hi, Opie. The thing about RuneScape, though, is it turns out you can play it on your phone. They made a mobile version of it. Maybe that would be fun to play while pooping. Hi, Opie. Hello. Are you gonna curl up in the comfy spot again? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hang on, it's so cute. She like slumped down into like the crevice that is created when I sit this way, but it was like way deeper than she was expecting. Hang on. Here, let's get like wait a second. Let's get a little picture-in-picture going here. There we go. Opie! Opie? I'm just playing with one hand here. What shit can I hide in or knock over? That is so on point. That is exactly her mission. Find something to crawl into or something to knock over. Don't mind my empty bottles of Soylent. Oh, is she gonna jump? She's super good at this jump. Oh no, looks like she's not doing it. Getting into the entertainment center over there. Oh, she found something to bat at. I wonder what it was. Opie. Opie. Quit knocking shit off the table. Opie? Oh, well, yeah, she knocked something off. Good job. You did it. What now? We can't really stretch down that far. Is that her right there? Oh, it is. Yeah. Yep, there's the Wii component cables I got for someone. Oh. Hey, Quistis is done. Alright. We had all our cat. Isuna? Wait a second. We don't have Isunas either? We need those. Why was I assuming we already had those? Maybe other people have them already. Alright, hopefully that one life for Zell was his last one. Okay, because Squall has 100 Isunas already. Okay, so Squall is finished. Quistis is on Quistis is on Isuna. And Zell is on life still. I mean, Squall can heal, at least. There we go. I don't like that either, Flex, especially with how much damn room it has, too. You know, I get that they tried to be really minimalist with the HUD in this one, but, like, there's so much damn room. The Gunbreaker job, is it new? Is that new or something? I have not played very much Final Fantasy XIV at all. I was a Tharmatage, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know if I even got to the status of being a Black Mage. I didn't get to a very high level. I really like the game, but I just haven't played it very much. Do I have Black and White? The game Black and White? I don't, but I'm sure I could get it, right? Or are you asking about the game Black and White by what? Lionhead Studios, I think, made it? I don't have it, but I can't imagine it's that hard to get. Along with Cloud's bike? What? Oh, I hate that. You can get Cloud's bike in Final Fantasy XIV? That sounds stupid. I hate it. Eh, but whatever, it's silly, and I kind of like silly stuff. Wow. Nice heal, Squall. Idiot. I feel like these enemies were in the demo or something. Why are these enemies... This particular enemy design is so familiar to me. Why? Maybe they were in another Final Fantasy? It was in the demo? Okay. Okay, so Quistis is now completely done. So she can heal also now. Kind of looks like Absol. Absol. I'm so confused. Oh, it's a Pokemon, okay. You know, in Super Mario RPG, when you fight the Axum Rangers and they charge up the big beam and shoot you, what's the name of the beam attack? I don't remember. I honestly don't even remember them charging up a big beam and shooting it at you. Zell, how do you not even have life stocked yet, dude? Seriously? Because you're getting onesies every time? Just drawn singletons? And failing? What if we mix up what he's drawing? I wonder if that makes it better. Why is Zell the one now? I wonder if it's a specific GF or something that causes draw to fail so much. Because it used to be Quistis, but I just shuffled everybody's GFs around. We're doing a wife swap kind of deal. What a miserable experience watching a show like Wife Swap. Dude, SMRPG is awesome. That game totally holds up. It looks, like, graphically, it looks good. The writing is so good. Like, the writing is super funny and great. The gameplay is really fun with timed hits and stuff. Just, like, super fun. The soundtrack is wonderful. Such a good game. Yeah, I really love too that right. That was like the first game where Bowser wasn't just 100% a bad guy, you know? The Hurley Glove? Is that the one where he throws Mario at the enemy? Yeah, that's great. That's like his best weapon, isn't it? Maybe not technically, but I remember... I don't know, maybe. Is that like his best weapon? Okay. I love the different weapons that you get. Like, with Mario, you get, like, glove weapons with the punching, or you get the shells that he kicks up and then kicks at the enemies. Or he gets one other one. The hammer. Alright, we are almost done with drawing, just so long as Zell gets a decent amount of Isunas here. Oh yeah, I forgot that Malo gets more than just symbols also. Right, he has the stick that hits twice, he has the double punch, and then he's got the symbols. I only remembered the symbols. Just remember, Colin, if you play Mario RPG again, you will join the ranks of everybody who's like, why the F isn't Gino in Super Smash Bros? Or like someone from Mario RPG, like maybe it could be Malo, but like it should be Gino. I just don't get why Isaac from Golden Sun or Felix, Felix could be an Echo Fighter, isn't in there. He's an assist trophy, I know, but he deserves to be his own character. I got the Isaac outfit for the Mii fighter characters. Oh, so, this is something I, need an answer on as far as Smash Bros goes. So I unlocked all of the characters. It gave me the milestone thing, like, you unlocked all the characters, congrats. However, I don't have the 3 Mii characters. The Mii Brawler, Mii Gunner, and Mii Sword Fighter. I don't have any of them. Where the hell do you get them? From Spirit Mode or whatever that's called? The Adventure Mode? Oh, okay. I insisted on doing just one-on-one, basically like tournament practice. Just regular straight-up Smash Bros. Brawl. Like, I just did one-on-one, 3 stock, 7 minutes, Battlefield only. Well, like, Battlefield mode only. Just played like that. Just seeing how high I could get the CPU ranking up and still feel like I was doing okay. And just played that way to try to get the fundamentals down and all that while I unlocked characters. So now that I have all the characters unlocked, I started doing classic mode, so I want to play through classic mode with each character, and then I'll probably start adventure mode. Alright. We did it! Wait, we shouldn't... The horn broke off? Are we gonna get that as an item now? Mesmerize Blade? Yo, we totally need those for a item, for a weapon. Yo, I bet. Hey, Rocket Science. Oh, and the reason I was saying why can we see more weapons now? The reason was because we read the weapons magazines. Now, if only this would tell us, like, where we get this shit. Like, where do we actually get the items, you know? I don't know. But we found those ones. I didn't make a Mii fighter yet. Oh. Well, that could very well be it. Why is Girl Next Door an item? Naughty Magazine! Apparently I've got one of these in my inventory. I don't know where that... I swear I don't know where it came from. It's not mine. Don't know where it came from. I don't know where it came from. It was just there. Anyway. Hang on a second here. Because it's time for trivia. It's time for trivia here on the Dash Retro Stream channel. I hope you guys are ready. Let it be known, our current trivia champion is Ilias. I don't know if you guys remember when we did trivia when Ilias wasn't here and it was a disaster. Now, today's trivia is a little different than usual. We're not doing the multiple choice questions today. I don't have any multiple choice questions prepared. But I do have Name That Game prepared. Today, we are going to be playing Name That Game using video game music. So, if you guys can guess the games based on songs from their soundtracks, that is going to get us points. Here's how it works. There's going to be 5 songs total, and the first 4, each one will be worth 3 points. And basically, I'm going to start playing a song. You guys have about a minute to just blurt out the answer. Anyone can blurt out the answer, and then everyone gets the points. The first 5 are, or the first 4 are going to be worth 3 points apiece. And then the last round is going to be a betting round. Yeah, this one's from Persona 5, but this is just my trivia music. So, are you guys ready for the first actual song for Name That? Are you guys ready for Name That Game? Yeah? I think we're ready for Name That Game. Here we go. Can you guys name that game? once it starts. It'll start in a second. For some reason, my computer's being slow about it. There it goes. We're starting just a tiny bit harder than usual. This one is not Pikmin. Not Pikmin. Nope. Not Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3. That's a good guess, though. Those are both great guesses. It is not Undertale. Undertale is like 8-bit, doesn't Undertale have... isn't all the music in Undertale done using FamiTracker? Destiny is also a good guess. But it is not that. We got like 10 more seconds going on. Not Metroid Prime. All wonderful guesses. I think that this song would fit in like all of these games. But no! It is not Ico either. Since these guesses are all so good, though, I'm going to let it go for just a little longer. No Kingdom Hearts either. All right, at 2 minutes, I'm calling it. The correct answer for that one was Xenogears. Xenogears for PS1. All right, so no points for that one, but this is only the beginning. Let's see if you guys can guess this next one. Are you guys ready for round 2? Here we go. Boom! Right away. Solid Squall got it first, but Colin Colin also knew it. You know, it was correct. Yeah. All right. So for that one, everyone's gonna get 3 points. There we go. And let's move right on to the next one. Are you guys ready for the next round? Here it comes. This one I had to pull up on YouTube because I couldn't find the song anywhere else. Which one was I going to use? This one. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I should have specified earlier, be specific. If it's from a series, you gotta be specific of which one. But it is not... I'll throw you a bone, though, and say it's not from the Metroid series. Or Enter the Matrix. All right, looks like we're calling this one. That one was from Killer 7. Killer 7 is the game of that one. Yeah, okay, here's what's a little funny about that song is that the only place that song plays in Killer 7 is when you're choosing your difficulty. You hit new game, it goes to choose your difficulty, and that song is for that one screen. But, you know, you hear it like right away. Anyway, all right, next round. Let's do it. Here we go. No F-Zero, no Mega Man. Dude, if Flex doesn't get this, he's gonna be so mad when I say what it is. It sounds like a Mega Man song. I know, Flex. Try to do it, Flex. Take your memory of this song and put pictures on it, and you'll get it. Alright, I think time's running short. How long have I given on this one already? Oh, we're almost at 2 minutes. Power Rangers? Nah, no Chrono Trigger either. Alright, we're calling this one. That one is from Legend of Mana for the PS1. Very similar to when we did Fatalize from Tales of Symphonia, and everyone was like, oh, Mega Man, you know, or like all these like action, like super action packed those kinds of things, you know. These RPG boss battle songs, ooh, they're tricky, because yeah, I mean, they sound like something from Mega Man. All right, so we've had 4 rounds now. That means we are on to the final round of the night, which is a betting round. So that means give me your bets in chat of whether you think that you're gonna be able to name the next song. Flex is in for all 63. Flex chasing after that glorious number 1 position. He wants to be number 1. I got you, Scap. There you go. You got 18. All right. So Flex is in for 63 points. Squall is in for just 3. Let's see. Colon is all in. Ilias is in for 0. Ilias, you have to bet to stay champion, though. Remember, everybody wins. If anybody can name it, everybody wins. Except, right. Ilias is banking on us not getting it. Gotcha. Okay, hang on. How many points does Colin have? 18? Okay, so he's in for all 18. All right. Anybody else betting? I got 63 from Flex, 3 from Squall, 10 from Scap, and 18 from Colin. Did I miss any bets, or are there any more coming in? Just let me know in the next, 10, 15 seconds. Oh yeah, Pizza Farts famously lost all of his points in the last one, and now unfortunately he's here too late to get any today. But all right, it looks like we've got our, Potatoes got 3, or in for 3. All right. There we go. And then, and Colin is in for 10, actually. Not 18. Okay. Colin in for 10. Gotcha. All right. Here we go. And remember, I'm not just gonna think, oh, people are betting a lot, I'm gonna pick a really hard one. I have already decided what all 5 of today's songs are, so, who knows what that means. All right. I think we are ready for our I think we are ready for our final round. Here it is. Can you guys name that game? And Flex immediately, of course, nails it. This song is from WrestleMania 2000. Exactly. You got it! Boom! That's right. This is specifically the edit menu. I actually didn't even know that, Flex. I thought it was just the main menu theme, but no, the main menu theme goes like, it's like that one. This is the edit menu theme. But alright, so that means Flex got 63 points, now has 126. Let's see. Solid Squall got another 3 points. Scap got 10. Colin got 10. And Potato got 3. Boom! Alright, our bets have paid out. And do you guys know what this means? Do you guys know what this means? Let me pop over the points. And we pop down to where they are. We have a new trivia champion. Giga, did you put in a bet that I didn't see? I asked a minute ago, oh, Giga, you were in for 3. Okay, I'm sorry. I did miss that. I totally missed it. All right, here we go. Points, add, gig. Sorry about that. I did not see that one. But we have a new trivia champion. All right, hang on. We got to boop and then get our end of trivia dealio going on here. And then it's time. The champion has been dethroned. And the trivia champion is now Flex Retro with a glorious 126 retro bucks. I hope you guys enjoyed trivia today. I had a good time. I'll try and have some points or some multiple choice questions available for next time. So that we can do that kind of trivia again as well. I've just really been also enjoying the video game music, Name That Game. So there we go. That's right. All Ilias needs to do is be here when Flex isn't. Or, maybe at some point, the tides will turn through betting. Who knows? It'll be exciting to see what happens. But now, back to our regularly scheduled program. Final Fantasy VIII. Did I set the... Okay. Sorry about the Windows noises. And there we go. Get all this back to how I want it. Yeah, there we go. Oh no! We've still got about another hour and a half for my usual stream time. I put trivia in the middle of the show because, I don't know, you know, it's fun. Basically, I just do trivia randomly if I feel like chat's bumping, you know, and people are here. Yeah, that's a good idea, Scap. Well, sometimes I have to test it, though. Sometimes I use volume adjustment on Windows to just test whether sound is working. Because with my whack-ass audio setup, I occasionally don't know. Alright, so let's have everybody Kira themselves real quick. Whoa, 1,000 on that heal. Wait, what? What is this? These guys have different spells now? Kiraga? Holy shit! Only the one on the right has it, though. It's a good thing I didn't accidentally doink him. Okay, hang on. Let's take this guy out. Everybody Kiraga themselves. Wait a second. Did Squall just fail the draw? Did I see that right? Bum, 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 bum. There is something fucked going on with the draw system that I really don't understand. Where one character, probably a certain GF, cannot fucking draw. I'll learn eventually what the deal is with it, but for now, it is the biggest mystery. What the fuck, Zell? We'll figure it out. For now, at least let these two get these Kiragas, and yo, this is gonna boost their stats. I wonder, maybe it's as simple as depending on the character's magic stat and the power of the versus the power of the spell. You know what? I was actually saying earlier that I think it depended on the level of your GF versus the magic versus the power of the magic spell. But maybe it's the character's magic stat versus the power of the magic spell. Because Zell right now does not have a very good magic stat. And I think Squall's magic stat right now is probably, like, okay, while Quistis is good. And Quistis isn't failing. Interesting. He's at least gotten a couple, right? I need him to successfully draw, like, once, so that I can look into some things. And then I'm also guessing that that's why Quistis is drawing more out per attempt. Squall is only getting like 1 or 2. Yeah, he just can't get it. And then Squall's failed that time. Okay. Well, why don't we just fill up Quistis then and quit wasting our time? Nah, we'll do Squall too. Squall doesn't miss that much. We're only going to give Squall enough until Quistis is full, though, because we need to get to the bottom of this. I'm done trying with Zell, though, because the quizzes taught me that if you fail to draw too many times, it like takes the ability away for a while. So I don't want that. I don't know. You know, I don't want that to happen to Zell. If Squall misses again, we might have to take his away, too. This is exciting, though. We got, Kiraga.
Yo! You know what I could do with this? I can give her Kiragas to Squall or Zell. Not Zell, because Zell's doesn't have a junction for magic right now. I don't know if Squall does, but if he does, I can give these Kiragas to Squall, junction them to his magic to beef out his magic, because I bet a shitload of Kiragas will just juice up their stat. Or we could just look at what Quistis has stocked right now, or junctioned right now to her magic stat. But basically, Zell just needs to learn to junction magic, which I think he's working on. I'm pretty sure I have that being worked on right now. But now we're getting into like actual Digital Devil Saga territory, where I'm like, I need to grind AP just to get this ability that I really want. It's not grind experience to level up. It's like I want a specific ability, you know? But nah, I'm not gonna grind too much. You know, we're already drawing a shitload. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm also really happy that these things drop these blades, because I think I need one of those to level up somebody's weapon. Oh man, all of my complaining about the flashback scene in Old Boy, and I didn't even get to Father. Oh wait, that's a different scene. Father. Oh, she could use dispels? Wait, Zell could have been using dispels this whole time? What the fuck, dude? Squall has plenty of those. Oh, she's done. Okay. Alright. We're done, and then I need to look at some menus. Okay. So, first of all, yes, what is Life Ring? Ring with life force. Okay. Now, hopefully that was also for a item, or for a weapon upgrade. Now, Junction. Zell. You don't have magic, right? Nor does Squall. That's the answer. It's their magic stat that affects whether they're able to draw a powerful spell. Okay, I get it now. So,
That said, who's on? You're on Quistis. You're on Quistis. Okay, Ifrit. You don't have the ability for magic? What about Leviathan? Working on it right now and almost done. Perfect. What about Zell? Working on spirit and magic and almost done. Yo! We only need 4 AP. Let's get 4 AP. Dun, 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 dun. This is only worth 2 AP, I think. I don't want to hit it with Squall because I want to break its horn off. And Squall does too much damage at once, I feel like. The other two will break its horn off. Ah, nah, we just didn't have it. It didn't make it happen. Capping. Yeah, just 2 AP. Alright, shit is about to change. Now Squall and Zell can be magic users. Nice. Okay, beautiful. So now, Zell. We want to junction your magic stat probably to Blizzara. That'll make it 31. We could make it 32. Ooh, 34 from double. 35 from haste. 36 from slow. All right. Bam. And now, spirit. Wow, 61 from life. That is dope. That's even better than Shell. Dispel does best, though. Okay, so give him that. Okay, so now you... Doesn't that mean that your spirit should change to... Don't I have... Oh, Dispel is on HP for him. Okay, so magic. Put it on slow. Alright, so now our magic stats are much higher. Zell will still have a tiny bit more trouble than the others with only 36. I wonder if there's anything that could have been better. Well, let's do that thing I said. What if we go magic, Quistis? Or, well, we'll magic Zell. Or no, we don't want all. We want... 100 Kiragas. What if we give 100 Kiragas to Zell? It's no better than slow. That's very interesting. either way, I think it's better for Zell to not have to be the one junctioning or drawing Kiragas. All right. It's Dirty Blonde. Giving Julian the blonde hash. Oh yeah. It's Dirty Blonde. Sounds good, Potato. Have fun. I'm glad I inspired you to play a good video game. Alright, we need to destroy this one. Yo, look at Zell not failing to draw that, just spoiler, dog! Not failing to draw that Kiraga. Yeah, dude, it's not very complicated, but you know. Oh, right. Well, he can work on Dispel now. And I'm just pumped that now Zell has every... Well, except for those other 4. He's got, like, everything junction. Or he's got just a lot of different stats junction, you know? So Zell is, like, super strong now. And let's just make sure that we have everything else. Yeah. Yep, okay. Man, that was such an exciting way to figure it out. I know I harp on this topic a lot about revealing game mechanics and stuff, but if someone had just told me why the draws fail, it would have been boring. Instead, I not only figured it out, but I figured it out at a time where I was 4 AP away from fixing the problem also, so it was like really exciting, you know? I could have split the spells up among all 3 people, the Kiragas, so that there would be so that all 3 would be drawing. But I think it's better. Like, it's not that much waiting to not have Zelda doing it. Really, the bulk of the time spent drawing is watching the draw animation, you know. And since the other 2 have higher magic, I think that they draw more stocks out and fail less often, naturally, so it's probably overall faster to do it this way, maybe? Yeah, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense that it's tied to that. But I didn't really expect it. Because I figured it's like a GF ability, you know? You can't draw without a GF. So it's your GF that's drawn, right? I don't know. But nah, that's too much Persona thought to me. Where, you know, like in that game, you don't cast spells, you invoke your Persona who casts a spell. I'm pretty pumped up about having Kiraga also. Because now we can junction that instead of Kira, and we can use Kira's willy-nilly. Ooh. Oh wait, this is out. I should probably use GFs more to increase compatibility. I just haven't needed to, you know? It takes up a spot. It takes up a spot on your menu. I don't want to not have any of these options, you know? So I'd rather just not use summons. But summoning increases compatibility. Which I don't really know what compatibility does, but it's probably good, right? It's probably good to be compatible. Maybe it increases the effectiveness of junctioning. What if the amount that your stats go up is not only based on the spell, but based on the compatibility of your GF? That would be a spicy meatball, wouldn't it? Like, I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna do a second playthrough of this game on my Vita, off cast, and I'll go ham. I'll go deep. I'll sit there, you know, I play it while I'm pooping. I'll sit there grinding out GF summons to maximize people's compatibility and answer these questions. How much is a Vita? I have no idea. So I bought a Vita the day it came out. Cause I love handhelds, man. And then, crazy enough, the one time that there was actually like a big deal working for GameStop was when the Vita came out. Sony did like a big conference with GameStop employees. Like, every GameStop employee that was not, like, the lowest level employee, everybody who was, like, key holder level and above, got invited to a big check out how cool the Vita is conference. And Sony gave every GameStop employee of that rank and up a free Vita. So, it wasn't super cool. It wasn't the coolest thing ever for me, because I already had one, because I bought one. But still, I mean, they gave me another one, so I was able to sell my original one that I bought. But yeah, like, what a crazy thing. Like, Sony pushed the Vita hard when it first came out. And, you know, they wanted every GameStop employee to, first of all, really like Sony and the Vita because they got it for free, but also then know all about the Vita and be able to tell customers about it and stuff, you know? Great marketing move, but I don't know. It seemed like nothing saved the Vita, and then Sony just stopped talking about the Vita at all. They haven't even said the word Vita their last, like, 3 E3 press conferences. They haven't even mentioned it, you know? They just dumped it. Dumped it like a sack of moldy tangerines. Oh, there's something I want to do real quick. Now that we all have Kiraga, let's rejunction. I want you to be... What did I say? Your Thunder Fists? Yeah, I want you to be Thunder Fists. Damn. Look at that Kiraga. Just blasted us up to 3,600 points. Dog. And your Fireblade. 49% to all elements. Damn. Dude, Squall just takes 49%, or he takes 51% magic damage just on every element. That's dope. This junction system is fucking awesome, dude. Like, this game is just sweet. All right, and then I want you to be Blizzard Whip. Ice Whip. They swept it under the rug. Yeah, it's a shame. PSPs are pretty darn cheap if you just want to play PS1 games.
Welcome to Shumi Village. If you wish to go to the village, take the front elevator to the bottom level. There are precious spells at this draw point. You must pay if you wish to draw from it. Talk to the person on my right. Talk to the person on my left.
How much is the draw point? 5,000? Oh, what the heck is the perfect answer for that? Ultima? What? That does sound like a powerful spell. Non-elemental magic damage to all enemies. I wonder if, yeah, just 12 of them is not that great. Oh, but it does protect from every element. Interesting, interesting. I like that Squall's hit percent is 255%, while the other two are just over 100. Or wait. Oh, Zell is under 100. Oh, right. I haven't been monitoring what our GFs are learning because I was too excited about junctioning new stats. So Shiva, you're doing all right. Ifrit is doing all right. Brothers, though, you, now that you junctioned Spirit, So, Giga, I did start putting Fire on Squall, Blizzard on Quistis, and Thunder on Zell, because they do more damage, you know, overall. I'm doing it right now. We're trying it out. You're right, though. I changed my tune a little bit. Let's go with HP 40%. That seems pretty damn good. Carbuncle, let's go. Let's get Counter. I really want to learn Counter. And Leviathan. Let's put you on... maybe some Refinement. That's always good to have. Oh, and then we've got one more dude, Pandemona. Who is this on again? Zell. Oh yeah, speed. Okay. Refinement is like there are certain items that can be refined into spells, like stocks of spells. And so you use the refinement ability to make that, do that crafting.
Welcome to Shumi Village. You have been specially permitted here. The elevator will reach the village entrance shortly.
Please exit through the door.
I don't know why their elevator also sounds like their voice, but yeah, well, I suppose it makes sense. Our elevators sound like humans. Well, oh no, okay, I was gonna say, well, I actually haven't been on a talking elevator before, but nah, I remember being on a talking elevator once.
This music.
Wait, this music? Is, Julia here?
Overcome difficulties with effort and ingenuity. That's the Shumi way. Will you be spending the night?
Yes.
Enjoy your stay.
Alright, alright. Oh, look at these little things. In this thing, there's like one of those little Pokemon. And this has like a fish in it. But wait, where are we hearing this music from? Okay, now it's lit up when we're close to it, but at first it wasn't doing that. I like somehow reversed it. Did you guys see that? The way that it... Oh, I pressed circle on it, and that did something. Now they're dancing while the song plays. While a different song plays. Okay. I'm much more interested in this song playing, though. The, music. The piano.
Hello, and welcome. Specialist is surprised they let you in. Usually only merchants are permitted to come to our village. This is our negotiation table. This is where we exchange minerals with outside traders. You mine for minerals? Of course. You think we built a village 323 meters underground just for fun? Actually, there was a little fun in it.
Okay, well then exchange with me. What if I'm a merchant? Ooh. Let me through. This thing won't let me through. I want to get to that draw point. What the fuck? Wait, now they're making angry sounds. I think I made him mad. Magazine. Good job. We read the whole magazine.
You're an outsider? Most of us here don't have a good impression of the outside world.
but Addison knows there are some good things about it. Once, Addison stopped by a hopelessly foul wasteland and met with a wonderful group of people called artisans. We have the same souls, the artisans and the shumis. That alone, the fact that there are people like them in the outside world, makes your world worthy. Since then, the artisans have had a major influence on my work. Take a look at this, for example.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's it.
And another. You said that you were an artisan, right? That is a great honor. Artisan would like to visit those artisans again someday.
Man, it's crazy to think of them making all of these scenes, you know? All these pre-rendered scenes. Because, I mean, they're 3D models originally, you know, right? Like this scene here that it's about to go to is like a 3D interior, right? But it's just the PlayStation can't have all this detail. So they make it this really detailed 3D model, and then they make like a screenshot, you know. They pre-render a flat screenshot of it, essentially. That's how it works. That's how they make them, right? It's just crazy to think of them, just how much work it was to make all these scenes. I just imagine that that's how they do it, because it looks like old 3D modeling, but then also you can have multiple angles of the same room and stuff much more easily that way.
Ugh. Looks like Laguna.
Eh? You know Master Laguna?
Well, sort of.
This is Laguna Loire. Long ago, a Moomba found this man lying near our village, covered with blood, and carried him to our village. It appeared that he had slipped and fallen off a cliff. We took care of him until his wounds were healed. If you wish to know more about Master Laguna, you should talk to the Elder. Sculptor insists that you go speak to him. Sculptor is sure it will please the Elder.
Okay.
Excellent. For a foreigner, you have a big heart. Sculptor will tell the Moomba guarding the entrance to let you pass.
Oh, that was the guy that got angry at us.
You raise Moombas in this village?
Raise? Moomba is one of many final forms that we Shumis take.
Final form?
You don't know? Excluding the ones qualified to become elders, all Shumis evolve at a certain stage of our lives. What we become is in our hearts. Often those who fail to become honorable elders turn into Moombas. The passionate ingenuity in their hearts gives rise to the red hair. It's common knowledge. Sculptor is surprised you didn't know, idiot. It sucks, turning into those beasts. Beasts? How dare you call them beasts? Yes, the ones who become elders are remarkable people. But what did you call them again? Beasts? Did you not see their noble features? Their gem-like eyes revealing innocence? Their bright red hair symbolizing passion? Their spectacular hair signifying power? Their soothing, adorable cries? Their mighty hands with incredible strength? Their proud postures demanding respect? Everything about them is great!
Okay, alright. Man, you and your big mouth.
Firaga. Ba, 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 ba. I really like the harmonics at the end of that little guitar loop. It like adds, I think it adds a lot to the song. Oops, wait a second. We don't need to go in here again. Bum 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 bum. And we've another draw point. Blizzaga. Let's give that to Quistis. We're getting some powerful spells around here.
We appreciate your coming forward. Since you have come here, you must know Master Laguna. Thank you for coming. Allow me to talk about Master Laguna for a moment. It was about 17 years ago when we found him injured. He was on his way to Esther to save a girl named Alone who had been abducted by Esda's soldiers. He stayed here for a short while until his injuries healed. During his stay, he tried to teach a Moomba how to speak.
Why?
He told me that he felt sorry for the Moombas, because they don't know any words. He said that words are useful and precious. I believe that Moombas don't need to know words, because the important things can be communicated without words. Perhaps we don't need words either. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. His communication skills were horrible. But still, we still understood what he desperately wanted to say, how eager he was to save Alone. His eyes, more than his words, told us this. That's all I have to say.
Why are you building a statue of him?
You find it strange, yes? I doubt you will understand. We believe that Master Laguna has a special something. That something is the power to attract people. We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him. We felt that we may come to understand why Master Laguna is so special by doing this.
That bumbling clown? I better not say anything.
His hands and chin. Yeah, well, there's Shimu.
Please excuse my humble abode.
Pleased to meet you. They call me attendant.
Okay.
Please wait. We would like to present you with a gift since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. That is our way. I have an idea. Please assist my attendants in the workshop so that I can present you with a gift.
Where is it?
It is where you saw Master Laguna's statue. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible.
The Shumi way to have to work for every little reward. More like the video game way, you know? I don't expect to get anything for free. We got a video game to play. Alright, off this away.
Oh, and is he offering you that? Wow, that is a great honor. It's rarely given, especially to outsiders. Okay, shall we get to work? As you can see, Sculptor has the very big responsibility of making this statue. To finish it, Sculptor will need to do additional research on several stones. Sculptor would like you to go get them.
All right.
Sculptor needs 5 kinds of stone.
Ooh, we have Lifestone already.
Shadow stone, wind stone, life stone, water stone, and blue stone.
We don't know anything about stones.
You'll be able to tell by their names. Don't worry, when in doubt, examine them carefully. Also, there's a specialist in the village who can help you. Okay, let's start with the blue stone.
Okay, so they want a blue stone. Let's real quick just sort everything and make sure that the life stone is the only one that we have. Hey, wait, strength up. There it is. Or no, oh wait, no, life ring is what we got, not life stone. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. It's green. Alright, the specialist is probably the artisan, right? Bing, bing, bing. Artisan would like those oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, he's not the specialist. Maybe the guy at the very start of the village? Or maybe it's this. Nope, still can't get in there. Looking for bluestones. Specialist thinks we had some in stock the other day. Oh, yeah? Well, is that... How does that help me, specialist? How is that helpful in the slightest? Unless he's not specialist. And this is specialist. But why would it be? That's just the guy that runs the inn. Okay. Yeah, see, look. When we get close to him... it darkens. But then somehow I had it flipped earlier. So that's all this guy says. Let's recheck everybody here real quick. I mean, what about you? Nah? Okay. Are you specialist?
Oh, you've begun your assignment. We're counting on you.
Okay. What's with this frog? Yo, dude. And you're artisan, not specialist. And what about this place? Yeah, that's the only way to go. Okay. What if specialist was the guy way at the start of town before the elevator? The guy that was in between those other two guys? Because this is sculptor. Alright. Sorry to run back and forth. I just had actually forgotten that there was more town. There were more dudes above the elevator. Alright, are you specialist? Yeah, we'll dress him Ultima again. See how dope it gets. 14 of them. I like that. I'm guessing you can still purchase to use the draw points when it's out. Well, shoot, it looks like, I don't know who Specialist is. Or where he lives. Like, am I an idiot and he's in the village and I just missed him? This song is like super Final Fantasy VII sounding. Alright, I'll take one more stroll through this town. Really try and figure out... Hey, look at these orbs, by the way, on the left and right side of this wall. One is blue and one is yellow, like the boss fight with Norg, the Shima man. Shumi man. Okay, so here we are. In there is... Really, it's nothing. It's just the inn. Specialist thinks we had some in stock the other day. What if I press square? No, no card games. I want to find this blue stone. Yeah, so this is just the inn. No point in going any further in there. This building very suspiciously we cannot get into. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we definitely already did this. I'm just trying to be very thorough here. There's not like another guy back here or something that I can't see. Not like another way to go, like down some stairs or something. Zell has nothing to say. He just says that. Can't talk to Quistis. Okay. It's so oddly quiet here now. What if I am just missing a way to go? Like, what if we can go... No. Yeah, the layout of this town is, like, pretty straightforward. This guy is artisan. And I'm even wondering, like, man, is it somebody back in the garden? But I don't remember. I don't really remember there being one of those guys in the garden. Unless... Start with the blue stone. Well, now Zell has something to say. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't think this is it, but don't tell me this is the blue stone.
What? Ah. Oh. Oh. Sculptor completely forgot. Sculptor already had it.
I'm so glad I didn't give up. And I just walked around mashing circle on things for no reason.
Well, that's one down and 4 more to go. Next, please find some windstones.
Alright. We did it. Okay, windstones. Let's go. So, talk to me. Shadow, life, wind, and water. Next, please go find some windstones. Okay. Well, better mash circle on this back wall again. Pretty good, though. Pretty good that we just found it. But now these other ones have to be, like, real, right? Like, we need to find them probably all across the world, like certain enemies drop them or that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe they're more unique items than that. But now it's time to go talk to everybody again, because somebody will have something to say about where to find windstones, right? They gotta. And we'll just search out and about the town as well. Just mash and circle around on everything, you know. These guys probably won't have anything useful to say, but who knows? Gotta check with everybody. Check around your house for it. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Alright, what do you have? What do you have to tell me? Windstones. They might be lying around here somewhere. It's always breezy here. I have been kind of mashing circle as we go. It's been breezy here. This looks like one of them. There's a breeze coming from it. I guess this is the windstone. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I can get them all. Like, I wonder if I could have found that windstone without needing to find it yet. You know what I mean? Like, if I can find them out of order. But we'll just see what he says next. But okay, so that other guy kind of has clues. Got it. Maybe I should run straight to him this time to get the clue.
Is this it?
Yes, that's the windstone. Okay, 3 more to go. Next, the sculptor needs some life stones.
Okay, life stones. Life, life, life. Bing, bing, bing. And now I know. Just be mash and circle all over the place. You know, button mashing is a funny phrase, kind of, because when I was younger, it had, like, a different meaning to me. I always thought button mashing was when you were playing, like, Street Fighter, and you were just mashing all the buttons, you know? Like, just... Like, in The Simpsons, when Homer is 300 pounds, and they say his, fingers are too fat. Hey, we got it. They say his fingers are too fat to dial, and to order a special dialing wand, mash the keypad once. You know, mashing. You're just mashing all the buttons. But now it means to repeatedly hit the same button. Which, you know, I guess that's better than what Final Fantasy VII called it, which was press circle consecutively. Hey, Cyborg Johnny. I don't need it. Dude, this chair is so comfortable. I don't mind a little bit of falling apart whatsoever. It's worse than you think also. You can just see this right here. It's way worse in other parts.
Yes, that's the life stone. Okay, 2 more to go. Next, sculptor needs some shadow stones.
All right. Let's get the shadow stones. I bet that they are at the door that I can't open. But we'll see. Also, I'm really glad that it's turning out that this little side quest is not a explore around the world, and they're all just kind of hidden in this place. That's fun. Andrew G is trying to beat Mario with his feet while juggling. That sounds really good. Oh, Andrew. He keeps getting to 8 too. That sounds really great. I can't juggle. I wish I could juggle. And you know what? I've tried to learn multiple times. Like, I have a set of juggling balls. But I find it like, I cannot do it. I mean, that just means that I need to practice more. I get it. But, like, dude, juggling is hard. If I think the graphics on this are horrible, I should have played Final Fantasy on NES. That game was dog shit horrible. But we still played it because it was the coolest thing at the time. Well, I don't think this game's graphics are horrible. I think this game's graphics are great. And also, I did play Final Fantasy on the NES. I played all 3 Final Fantasies on the NES. Being 1 on the NES, and then 2 technically were 2 and 3 were Famicom games, but I played them on the NES. I played all 3 of them, and I thought they looked and sounded and played extremely well. They were awesome. I'm 100% positive on the look of those games and of this one and the gameplay of them. All right, what do you got to tell me? Shadow stones. Specialist hasn't seen one for a while. They're often found where shadows overlap. What an odd thing. Let's see if any of them are up here. Yeah, all the pixel art monsters looked really good. I loved the look of all the different classes, you know, how every class had its own look to it, especially Final Fantasy 3. All the different jobs. Oh, they looked so good. Yeah, Flex. I knew that when I said it, you'd be like, ah. Yeah, you got to use your imagination a little, but at the same time, they also just look really good, you know. All on their own. But yeah, I mean, I played through Final Fantasies 1 through 7 before getting to this one, all within the last, like, couple years, and I think that they hold up extremely well. They're all, like, really, really great. There we go, we found it. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Flex. The music out there. Dun 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 dun. I was saying that totally sounds like a Final Fantasy VII song. Mm-hmm. So, after this, we should have, I think, just one more stone to grab. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Flex, we have 6 party members total. I've got these, but these are my favorites. I like Zell a lot, he's great. And I like Quistis. But yeah, our other dudes are, we got Irvin, the sharpshooter ladies man, Renoa, who was in the demo, I think, and Selfie, the young, optimistic girl. Unfortunately, there's no Yuffie equivalent. Not yet, at least.
Is this it?
Yes, that's the Shadow Stone. Wonderful. Lastly, the sculptor needs some water stones.
Alright. I probably could have bought more Ultimas back out there. I didn't really look. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so water stones, you know, probably around some water. And there's lots of water down here. But we can't really get to the water. Oh? Oh no, there we go. He didn't say that it must be the water stone. That's weird. Maybe that's because it's the last one? And so we all know? I don't know. Weird. But alright, here we go.
Is this it?
No, this is a stone we put by the pond.
Okay.
Lastly, the sculptor.
Okay. They got me. That one was too easy. That one would have been too easy. It seemed a little suspicious. Firstly, by being too easy, and secondly, by Squall, like, not saying that it's the water stone. So I'm thinking maybe the water stone is in that, that inn where there was, like, the fish in the bowl. I mean, I'm just thinking of where I've seen any water, you know? And that's a place. But what do you say about it? But yeah, I really like that we've gotten to the part in this game now where it's like open and like we can fly around and go to different places and stuff. See, there's like a fish in here. That's why I was suspicious of it. But okay, it's not that. Let's take the elevator out, and then we'll, really scan through the town as we go through. I wonder, though, if just this last one is something that needs to be, like, go out of the town from. Deliver unto evil. Whoa. Seb McKinnon. That looks sweet. Yeah, that does. Yeah, the style of it is like an old card, totally. Dude's praying to some old dragon god looking thing with like an old looking city in the background. Okay, Waterstone. Do you think it's here with all this mist? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll have to look up his stuff later, because, yeah, that card's really cool. Okay, real quick, I want to check if this one they make that you have to venture outside of the town. Like, what if I gotta run, like, down to the beach here? Oh yeah, Growth Spiral. I know that one. Because of the art. Alright, we're all good on this dude. Oh geez, I really missed the trigger on that. Eh, it didn't matter. Jeez. I could run away from these battles just to make him go super quickly, but like, now I want points on my GFs, you know? We're getting new abilities, dude! Are we standing in the water now? Yeah! Oh no, we're just on the beach. What do you guys have? Blizzaga! Yo! I don't think I have time to draw a bunch of Blizzagas out because we're getting towards the end of the stream here. But like, these things have Blizzagas. And that's a pretty big deal. This card should always be looking at its iPhone. Oh, just the name of it, Millennial Gargoyle. Okay, I'm real excited about being able to draw Blizzagas, but like I'm saying, we're almost at the end of the stream today, and I don't want to spend the last few minutes drawing spells. 6 AP. Ooh. Okay, it does not appear that we're gonna get the stone out here from the water. I think that was a good guess, though. That would have been a tricky thing for them to do for the last stone. Whoa! That camera effect, dude. That was nuts. Right, so Quistis is going to do not very much damage against these guys, probably, because she's got an Ice Whip. And that's the kind of stuff I don't like! I wonder if she's still doing more damage, though, than with nothing. Because, like, she's probably doing full physical damage plus blizzard damage, and it's just a blizzard extra damage that not much is happening on. You know, like Bait and Kaidos. Who is this dude? What do you have? He has Blizzaga? He's got all the blizzards. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. Quistis just can't attack in this battle. Squall, however, doing a shitload of damage. Maybe that makes up for it. Wow, this thing's got a lot of health. Because Squall is like slapping it silly. I think Squall is, oh no, he like halves magic damage. I was gonna say I think he's immune to ice, but that was with a previous junctioning setup. Dude, the amount of health on this thing. I feel like when we're in this like snowy area, similarly to when Squall said that we should all put fire on our weapons because we were in an area with a lot of oily enemies or something like that, maybe if we're in a wintry area, we should just put fire on everybody. This thing has a lot of health. Zoinks. I mean, we could scan it, but at this point, it's like this thing's almost dead, right? Oh, jeez. All right. Wow. Worth a lot of experience. Everybody leveled up. Okay, but yes, while we're in, like, icy area, it makes sense to say, like, put fire on everybody. That kind of thing is exactly what was so exciting to me with the concept of the elemental damage and defense. In fact, why don't we go all out and say while we're in this place, we also junction Blizzard to everybody's defense. And there we go. Alright, but we gotta find this water stone. It's the usual ending time of the stream. But, like, we know how to find these stones, and there's only one more. So we can find it, right? I'll try and take a quick trip through the, I'll just take one quick trip through the town. If I don't find it, then we'll save this for next time. But I think we can find it. Water stone. So we already checked in there.
Hello.
Oh, there was a lot of water, like, in tubes and shit in here. This guy's got water all around him. Eh? Yeah. It doesn't seem to be working. The water stone doesn't appear to be in here. Damn. Dude, we can card game with the Elder? Water stone. This, on the very left of the screen, there's this tree trunk coming out that's splintered. It reminds me of one of the swamps from Tempest. Which I only really recognize because Tempest has, like, my favorite swamps. Is it in your sink? Dude, it's totally in the sink. You know what's funny is right away when they talked about Waterstone, immediately one thing that came to my mind was... Wasn't the artisan guy, like, in a kitchen with a sink next to him? Wouldn't that be funny? So, you know, we got it. But, I thought it would be fun if it was outside in the water, you know? And it just happened to take a long time to go check that.
Is this it?
Yes, this is the Waterstone. Congratulations, your job is complete. You may see the Elder now.
Alright, alright. Well, let's go then. Let's talk to the Elder. That'll be the last thing we do today. That was way off key, but you know. I know this town like the back of my dick at this point. Would you say the back or would you say the front? You know, like the top, like you're looking down at your penis. Are you seeing the front of it or the top of or the back of it?
The Elder will now present you a gift.
For your services, it gives me great pleasure to present you this.
You just say top? Okay.
Elder, attendant is having a hard time seeing it.
Oh.
What is it?
I don't see anything.
What the? I don't see anything.
Ah, isn't it amazing? When he holds something in his palm, you cannot even see it. Such is the power of the person who has attained eldership.
So what's the gift?
What else? The honor of seeing his hand. These great hands have shoveled the earth. These great hands have created wonders. These great hands justify his eldership. We are proud to send you off with this gift. Do stop by again. Good day.
Hey,
Please feel free to stop by anytime.
Please leave at once.
Leave at once. Get fucked, dude.
Hold on. We forgot to give you a souvenir. It's embarrassing to present you with this silly thing, but after what we've already given you, here you are.
Phoenix Pinion? What the hell is a pinion? Besides the Nine Inch Nails song. Wait, what? Oh, no, I was just about to start singing Mr. Self-Destruct.
Hey, it looks like you got something.
What a waste of time. I wonder if they're really serious about that hand thing.
maybe. I think it was true. He's kept his hands concealed since we met him. Judging from this place, they're pretty advanced, so they can't be stupid. They probably knew that the silly hand thing wasn't going to impress us. They sincerely admire Laguna, so they wanted to treat us kindly since we know him. Their kind gesture just came out weird, that's all. But at least they tried. I think overall it was a decent, heartfelt welcome.
Oh, that just to welcome us. Man, oh well. I guess it was alright.
Perhaps we owe them our thanks.
Funny, the elder humbly concealed his hands. Norg, on the other hand, showed them off.
What a sham. They probably know.
Of course. There is a fierce shrewdness about their eyes, and an unimaginable destiny awaits them. There's no doubt that they know.
Then why did you bother with the charade? Charade. You should have just said, here, there's nothing.
I did not want to give them material things. I wanted to give them a moment of peace and a heartfelt welcome.
Sounds like a poor excuse.
I have an assignment for you.
Yes?
Assist the sculptor in the shop. You will not rest or sleep until the statue is complete.
What? Wait a minute. You misunderstood me, Elder. Please. Mercy. No.
So that means if we rest or sleep, then the then the statue will probably be complete, right?
What was that?
I mean, should we bother going back in here? Probably not, but I already did.
Please make yourselves at home. We are kindred spirits.
Oh, attendant don't want to make a statue.
All right, all right. Let's save the game up and go. Doop 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 boo. That was weird. Wait a second. This is another time where this is happening. Look at how the parallax scrolling is done here. The foreground is moving more slowly than the background. I guess that's like supposed to give you the impression that you're sitting on a camera that's turning. The camera must be pivoting. That would be what would make the foreground move slower than the background. But it looks like the camera's panning, which would make the foreground move faster, you know? So, like, it just looks weird. But alright. Yeah, rotating. That's what I meant by pivoting. Alright, let's rest up. And we just rest here for free. Cool. Alright, we did it. We rested. So hopefully, that means that the Laguna statue will be completed now. However, I think we'll have to find that out next time. For we have saved the game. It is just a bit past my usual stopping time. But I hope that you guys have enjoyed today's stream. I certainly enjoyed playing. I enjoyed doing trivia as well. It was a good time. So yes, thanks everybody for watching. And let's find out who we are passing off to here while I go here. Ooh, Rupert is doing an all 5 100% run of Super Mario All-Stars. If you guys like Mario, check out Rupert. Everyone's a mod, only 2 people are talking. Alright, have yourselves a good night. Say hi to Rupert for me. Thanks for watching. Bye.